continuing our Dragon Age Origins first time playthrough. We can play for a little bit today, probably about like 5.5 hours. So we should be able to get a bit of progress done. You know, in theory, since the game's apparently 50 hours if you do the main stuff, you know, if we could just do like 10 of these 5-hour streams, we'd get through it. Of course, I really doubt things are gonna shake out that way because I I'm really bad at avoiding side content. You know, I'm kind of trying to avoid it a little bit, but you know, it's tough, dude. It's tough, especially because, you know, I asked my buddy Josh, he's played a lot of Dragon Age. He's my resident Dragon Age expert. And I asked him what tips he had for me for Dragon Age Origins. Literally all he said was do everything in an area to make sure that you're like a high enough level and you're strong enough. So, you know, that if I follow that advice, I think we're definitely going to be a little bit longer than 50 hours. But we'll see. I'm not exactly speed running the game or anything. Ideally, I do want to get done with it before Black Myth Wukong comes out, which is on August 20th. But you know, we'll see what happens. Last time we left off, we were looking for an urn, which was apparently in this town somewhere, but I don't think we actually know where. The Chantry Scholar. So I thought that we would find him over by the Chantry.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Sure.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Okay, dude.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
All right. This should be interesting.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
Oh.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Why do I even have to say anything here? You sure your information was correct? Maybe you two should be left alone? He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
I'm him.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly his fault.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
He came here to, hoping to find his family. Got some nerve talking to your brother like this. This is your family. Perhaps you can help them out. It's like all she wants is your money. Try and persuade.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Well, that went well.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really get on our way. You are an idiot. How naive can you get? You've got others who care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan.
What about me, bro? I'm your buddy. Your friends. I'm one of them.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. I didn't want to go anyway. So that works perfectly for me. What is this? Wade's Emporium. I feel like we need to go over to the Chantry. This is the Chantry.
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he
You would think that this guy would be somewhere over here, right? Certainly what I would think.
No mention of dessert, surely.
Maybe there's something on here. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk. Find Rexel. Find Fazl's sextant. What the fuck is a sextant? His antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. Okay, it must not be what I'm thinking it is. Word has arrived of imminent conflict. Terran Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect honor Terran by aiding his troops. Treat these brave soldiers as you would Loghain himself. Serrana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. Runners brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. Well, none of these have anything to do with what we're looking for. But I don't want a Kingdom Hearts situation where I'm terribly underleveled when I get to the end of the game because I ran through, and
There is
then
but
I'm
one
getting
world.
ran through, if you know what I'm saying. I do not want that. So maybe the tap. Oh, Brother Genetivi's home. Perfect. There we go. It's down and to the
One
left and
life,
to the right.
one death.
Okay.
There is but one God.
On a day. Dude, I was tired last night.
Dwarven craft.
So yesterday
Fine dwarven craft.
I was waking.
From Orzammar.
I got off at like almost 3. And then I was like, oh crap, I need to record the Flintlock review, you know, and get out the Angerfoot review as well. So I recorded it. And then I messed up a couple times. I didn't get it in one take. I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to edit it. So I edited it, and then I started the rendering, and I'm like, okay, you know, it's going to take like 20 minutes to render. I'm just going to lay down, and I fell asleep. I fell asleep hardcore. And that was probably at about 4. So I slept from 4 to like 11:30. Not continuously. I never sleep continuously. I always wake up. Like, I woke up a couple times and said some stuff in the Discord, but then I was just right back to sleep. But man, that was wild.
As you say.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Genetivi.
Brother Genetivi? Why?
Has he found the ashes? Arl needs them.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
You don't say.
I don't know. He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Oh, that's just great. I'll succeed where they failed and get Genetivi back. Yeah.
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Persuade. Where's my persuade option? I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went. Just tell me before I lose my patience. I need to attain the ashes or all even will die. I'm willing to risk it. Just tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
The Arl's running out of time.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you.
You think I'm
I do not think
wise?
this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genetivi brought this on himself.
Callous attitude to have for a devoted assistant. His intentions were noble and inspired by faith. I refuse to abandon him.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
I refuse to abandon him.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. I love how I use this like deep voice when I say
What are
that.
you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I go where I want.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh, shit. Okay, you fucked up, son.
It has begun.
Sit down.
Wipe them out.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, something's going on. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. A corpse!
It shall be done.
The body of the real Waylon. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Steel symbol of the Andros. Jenna TV's research. Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. What the fuck? Then who was this? It's not the real Waylon. What the hell? Suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. What the fuck? Well, isn't that just strange?
As you say.
Very strange. Where are these bandits I'm supposed to beat their ass? The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. Go to the region marked on your map, see if anyone is left to rescue. Return 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chantry's board for the Templars to study. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. In the brothel down by the docks district. Eliminate criminals in the back alleys. Find Rexel. Find the sextant. I am here. How do you go to the docks? How does a man dock? The Wonders of Theta's shop. Sounds cool. What do we got here? We have free XP. That's what we have. Oh, look at this free XP. Oh my god.
It is begun.
Stuff. You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
Very well.
The Kunari. Wait, I do want to read about the Kunari. Codex. What would it be? Characters, perhaps? Momo. That is so weird to see. Culture and history? Aha! Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Kunari, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Kunari were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Rivane were allowed, however briefly, to visit Par Vollen. And there they discover that Kunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Rivani, nailed it, say that Kunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Bald. Sorry. Habit. I don't know what's good. Damn, this shit's expensive, brother. I suppose I would need to check what Morrigan has. I don't know. Morrigan, what do you have? He has a tier 3 magic staff. 4.8 damage. Spell power 3 plus 1 magic. Armor pen 26. That's a whole lot of numbers.
Welcome
We'll
to
see
the
if I
wonders
remember
of-
any of them. 4.8. I think that's what she had as well, but this is plus 3 spell power, plus 10% fire. I should have just been her and talked to him. 4.4, so this does less. Spell power 2 is better. I think the same pen. Might be lower pen, actually. Electricity damage. Winter's Breath. 6.4. Damn. Radiates cold. That's cool. Maybe I can get some, like, armor for her. The Reaper's Vestments. That sounds sick. I can't get her new clothes. She's going to be in those clothes forever. And we're just going to hope she doesn't get brutally murdered. That's just how it's going to be. Increases experience from Codex. Wait, does that mean this just increases free XP? Hell yeah. Say less. 5% electricity damage. Tome of Arcane Technique. That's a lot of things. Ancient Map? Oh, it's a gift. Oh, dear God. Okay, thank you, sir. Put on this little sash. Look at us. Now we'll get extra XP for lore. Oh my God, we're doing it. I'm gonna be
Tis
back,
begun.
as is the tradition when I start streaming. For some reason, the moment I start streaming, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. I don't know why it is. I swear to God. I try to go to the bathroom every single time before I start stream. Nothing. The moment I start streaming, every single time, I get attacked. I don't know what's up with it. But, man. Let's get this bread, gamers. The hell's all this? Well, they got free loot. Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, really. You know, if you think about it. Because I don't get in trouble. It's kind of like... Did a few months pass? Am I on the Christmas update? What the fuck is this? What's going on here? It's kind of like torrenting. You know, is torrenting really stealing if nobody ever gets in trouble for it? Just saying. Did you really break the law if you've murdered 14 prostitutes, but you've never been caught for it? Did you actually even break the law? You know, these are the types of questions I like to ask myself. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. What the fuck does that mean? Hello, gossip.
Someone ought to put a stop to this. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Where are these bandits I'm supposed to beat their ass?
As you say.
Man, I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. My mood has been soured a little bit because when I was going to the bathroom, I opened up Yasande's stream, and she's having a very emotional stream right now, talking about her health implications and stuff like that. And yes, it's some heavy shit for sure. It's a bit of a bummer. Or a lot of a bummer, I suppose. I don't know. I'm bad with emotional stuff, dude. It sucks, though, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say it sucks. And, you know, I wish her the best.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Really,
I represent a collective of
really
mages
sucked.
interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
There'll be more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Done with helping mages. I like mages. They seem alright. I kind of agree with their sentiment that they shouldn't have to be tied up to a clan. Is that what I tell myself with all the homeless people I've killed? If I had killed anybody, that's absolutely what I would tell myself. And that's how you pass. Telling yourself stuff like that is how you pass any sort of lie detectors test, any polygraph. Because they'll be like, did you, you know, have you broken any laws? And you're just like, no. Because you genuinely don't believe you've broken any laws because you haven't gotten caught, you know? That easy. You have to do some sort of mental gymnastics for yourself. And then it works wonders. But yeah, it's pretty sad. Oh my god, there's so many freaking quests. But yeah, it's pretty sad, dude. It really sucks that some people are just like okay, don't press N. What the fuck does N do? Apparently stands for no more playing fucking Dragon Age. What the hell? That should just crash my game because I accidentally fat fingered N instead of M. Oh, there's an Elden Ring update. I wonder what they changed. Probably nerfed a bunch of shit. God damn it. I'm pressing N. Oh. Oh. What the hell? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, shit. I wonder how much stuff I've missed out on because I haven't known about that. But yeah, I feel like it sucks so much.
Very well.
Like some people don't even do anything wrong, man. They're just born and are unlucky, and now they just have to go through like way more trials and tribulations than everyone else. I feel like that's so fucked.
I represent a collective of mages next to me, and in every major... Thank you.
It sucks, dude. Because like most of us, how many there are and how complex it can be, that there's no cure. Yeah, I realized after we were talking that I totally just mixed them up. Scoliosis is definitely very different than multiple sclerosis. They kind of sound similar, so I got them a little bit mixed up in my little sleepy brain. But yeah, no, they're very different. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna go around and click on these doors because apparently this is a thing. I'll be updating the quest by doing so.
Good day.
Good day. But yeah, it's just so unfortunate, dude.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
It's like you have people that are like pieces of shit. Like me, for example. And like we have nothing wrong with us. And then you have people that seem like actual like very nice people. Like Animal and like Yasande and stuff. And then they have like they're just got unlucky. And they spawned with a bunch of debuffs. It's so fucked.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
Glances around with prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested party. I love how I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try not to do all the side quests as I'm accepting every single quest on the planet. Sufficient skill. Damn, all of the chests at this place are like the highest tier.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart? I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this
Allow me.
game of yours is
I
over.
could do that for you.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
The soldier's helmet might be better.
It has
Allow
begun.
me. I could do that for you.
2 gold. Oh, hell yeah, we're owning. Fat people who simply eat too much. I mean, to a lesser extent, I kind of understand. Because, like, I'm pretty envious of people who, skinny people who just need to eat more. Like, I could definitely do to eat more, but it would not solve my problems. Like, just eating more wouldn't.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull? Another round for me men!
What the fuck?
pigs, all of them.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you.
Dear
Unlike
God.
most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Bro, I've just accepted like 20 fucking quests. Oh my god.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip you damn...
Okay. So we need to go to the whorehouse. Apparently I can turn in a quest
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
already somehow.
As there is but one life, one death,
And after much sweat, blood.
and he is our
We did it.
They are
I don't know what we
who have given
did,
their love to
but we
false
did it.
gods.
Yes?
Your husband is dead.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
I think that went well. What do you guys think? All right, let's go to the whorehouse. Hell yeah, brother. The Pearl.
It has begun. Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
She just ran off. I'm like, hey, your husband's dead. She's like, ah.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like
That's
me
not
to
what
show
I'm here
you?
for.
The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
You brazen hussy.
Come again, eh?
Someone put you in your place.
Jesus, what the fuck is going on over here?
She's
How do I...
good.
Oh,
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah,
What?
a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
is that a euphemism?
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
You think she'd fuck me up? I think she'd probably fuck me up.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Can I just pay you to teach me? Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I or would you
Oh, a
like
fucking card game? Oh no. I'll shuffle.
Good. Go ahead then.
Shuffle.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me. And this card I shall play face down, I think. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, Songs of Temerity and Mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Okay.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I or would you like to?
Johan.
Very well.
This isn't even an actual mini game.
That should be sufficient.
At least.
5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Mm-hmm.
And this card I shall play face down, I think.
Okay.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match.
How
Serpents
sad.
of Deceit and Avarice, Songs of Temerity and... Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Only win because you're a cheat. Should I accuse her of cheating?
Now. There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. Fair enough.
I know nothing about this.
I will be here should you wish to play again.
I don't. I'm not even playing anything.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
By order of the god, vacate the premises. Who or what are the White Falcons? Time to close shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over. Vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're
Hey,
telling
Caleb.
us what to do?
I'd say good morning, but I guess it's afternoon. Skyrim level graphics. Nah, this is before Skyrim. This is 2009. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on the king's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Well, that was easy. See, this is why you put points in speech in every single game, no matter what character you play. It's really that easy. The Dane and the werewolf. Should we get a prostitute? Just for, you know, science?
As you say.
Yes?
I think we should get a prostitute just for science.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
We'll go with women first.
Wait here. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver.
That's pretty cheap.
I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
Gotta get smashed. Imagine saving or destroying everything and you're still a virgin. 40? I'm not paying more than 20.
Make it 30 and we have a deal.
Very well.
Go ahead and choose then.
Let's talk to these women. Let's vet them.
Right this way.
Wait, no! I was supposed to vet you!
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
Wow, what a way with words she has. All right. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna...
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Let's go with the men.
Wait just a moment, then. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 30 silver up front. Go ahead and choose, then.
What do my companions think about all this?
Follow me.
Whoa. What's he gonna say?
Think you have experience? I'm a whole new level.
Okay. I could do that voice acting.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Some of both.
Very good. Wait here a moment. Here they are.
Lasted a whole nanosecond.
Beautiful.
Just like IRL.
Remember, 30 silver.
Oh, this is just random.
Oh, that's too bad. Come back.
What if I just say surprise me?
Welcome back. What can I get? Ooh, adventurous are you? I think we can accommodate you. Come with me.
Yes. Oh, you don't even get to... What the fuck? He sounds like he's a million miles away.
Yes, that
There we
was
go.
amazing. The world moved for everyone.
Surprise me gets a little... I don't want to... I don't want to use any terms that might not be allowed. Gets you a unique character.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever. I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Oh. My bad. How do I do this again? Ah, there we go. It's a trans. Don't judge them. Well, I don't know if they were trans. I have no idea. What's the password? Just open up. The gray nug flies north for the winter. Sausage. Oh, I can't lockpick it. Sad. Okay. Well, there's something going on in there. All right. Well, I think that's all of our quests here. Dirty back alley. Password's always password.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all.
That's
the
right.
Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy. Enemies approaching!
Oh, Jesus.
Begun.
Oh, did not want to use that. See, when people say that the stream is quiet, this is why the stream is quiet, because combat is so fucking loud in this game. It is so loud.
Is that all you got?
We hit him with the big one. Only 21. Oh, get fucking stabbed behind the back. Get stunted on.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, it is BioWare, and it's like around that same time frame, you know? Ooh. Cool.
It shall be done.
So it makes sense. Back when BioWare was good. Isn't that wild? Pre-Anthem BioWare. Anthem really just changed everything. RIP.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Kill him.
Anthem would have been amazing. I don't know. It definitely was like never really my type of game. Fuck. Get off my girl. I'll defend my woman till the end.
Watch out! Here comes trouble!
Watch out!
Victorious! Defend
You
yourself!
still have it installed so you can try at its potential.
It has begun.
Yeah, BioWare has been going downhill since then. It was literally Anthem, Mass Effect Andromeda.
Stop your drooling and say...
Like, things have not been going well for BioWare. BioWare is basically dead for me. Like, I'm not at all excited for, fuck, wrong button. I'm like not at all excited for the new Mass Effect because there's like a 90% chance it's gonna be trash. This chick is just standing here. What are they making at the moment? They're making Veilguard, the new Dragon Age, which is why we're playing through all the Dragon Age games to get ready for it. That comes out this year, and then they're making the new Mass Effect, which is undisclosed when that's going to come out. So they're actually working on some pretty big things. And I have a feeling both are going to be trash. Never played Andromeda after hearing people's complaints. It's apparently continuing Shepard's story.
Yes.
Why is BioWare gone to shit? Did all the good creators die? Much like a lot of studios, after Mass Effect 3, and like kind of the controversies with it, as well as with how EA was treating people at BioWare, most of the lead people left. Nothing original? Not that they've disclosed, no. I mean, they're run by EA. Like, good luck getting something original greenlit by EA unless it has, like, Star Wars in the name. Like, think about it. What's the last original thing EA did? I mean, I guess they do, like, the little indies. Like, they did, like, Unravel. Like, Unravel 2. Like, they'll do some indies, but in terms of AAA, like, it's all, like, Star Wars, sports, Battlefield. Fuck, we can't even get Dead Space remake. Like, Dead Space is on hold now too. Doesn't he die in every ending besides the one where you destroy all machines? Well, just because it's continuing Shepard's story, it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna play as Shepard. But yes, technically speaking, spoilers for Mass Effect 3, a like 10-year-old game. Maybe it's not that old, but I think it is actually like 10 years old. But yes, the only ending in which Shepard lives is if you do destroy all of the Reapers and you have a high enough galactic readiness. That is the only way that he wins. Or he lives. Technically, he lives if you take control of the Reapers because he is the Reapers. So, like, technically, he's alive in that ending as well. There's 2 people watching who you're spoiling it to. Well, these are also VODs on the channel that get views, so, you know. Also, you can't count the viewer thing. The viewer thing is highly inaccurate. Like, there's literally times where there's like 4 or 5 people typing in chat and it'll say 1 viewer. You can't trust that at all. So, but I like to give spoiler warnings anyway because, like, great example is my friend Calvin, the C and CZ Productions. He watches a lot of the VODs and he hasn't played through Mass Effect. He's actually been streaming his playthroughs of Mass Effect and he hasn't done 3. So, yeah, there's reasonings behind everything that I do. Don't question it. Man, I'm just telling everyone their husband's dead.
I feared this day would come.
And they all just say something ambiguous and run away.
It has begun.
Tis begun. Got a link to that? It's on Twitch. I think his Twitch is Mr. Mao. Can't unlock.
What now?
He finished Mass Effect 2, I want to say like a couple months ago, and I don't think he started 3 yet. But he did 1 and 2 like kind of back to back. It's really interesting to watch because he knows literally nothing about Mass Effect. So it was like really, really cool to watch because he doesn't have anything freaking spoiled for him, which is so cool. Like he didn't even know anything about Saren being a Reaper or anything. It's awesome. Mass Effect is like one of the only series where I can like basically constantly watch people play through it. I love watching people play through. Oh yeah, I have Berserk now. I need to try that.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him. A bit more dying, please. I must maintain.
Try not to look too incompetent.
The best thing about easy mode is there's no friendly fire.
It's embarrassing. Be careful.
It's the best.
You forced our hand.
No. Oh, he dead. I can't get down. Get out of the way. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Bonk. Should have pumped your strength, dingus.
I wounded. I can't go on like this.
You'll be fine. We're on easy mode. There's life regen. Relax. Did an engineer playthrough on the second hardest difficulty 2 months ago. Engineer is like just the worst. I hate engineer. Let me through. Oh, not like this, bro. What are we doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, in Mass Effect 1, I always go soldier.
It has begun.
It is just like a lot of the classes are really, really bad in Mass Effect 1.
What now?
And soldier is just fucking overpowered as hell. I think I tried to do I think adept once in 1. And I was like, oh, this is horrible. But I think they actually changed a lot of stuff. It seemed like when I was watching him play, I haven't played the remaster, but it seems as if they actually have changed a lot of stuff for the remaster, which is cool. Oh, fuck. I need 16 cunning. There we go. Speech. Berserker can now focus the power of rage more effectively, gaining a bonus to health regeneration while Berserk is active, as well as a bonus to nature resist. Fuck yeah. Cool. Burr, 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 burr. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
Yeah, I did one insanity playthrough. And I was like, that's enough. Like, I will never have an urge to do an insanity playthrough again. Like, most of the time, I'll just play on easy or normal. Because now I'm just playing, obviously, like, for the story.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
More enemies ahead.
But the boss say that. Not very nice. That'll get him.
So be it.
Missed! More the full
Too easy!
Uh-oh. He's dying. Whoa.
Let's grab some glory!
It has begun.
Bonk. No, it missed.
I am exhausted. I shall do it.
We're doing it. The remaster, from what I can remember, was amazing. Played all three and had to finish the last one with a fucked up hand after your bike accident. Yeah, it seems like they made some really, really good changes. Especially regarding the Mako. Because the Mako is fucking terrible, dude. Weird. If you manually run, it doesn't work. But if you click, it does. The Mako was terrible, like in the first game. Just absolutely horrendous.
Let me be.
But it looked like they improved it a lot from what I saw.
Shall be done.
From Calvin playing through.
It has begun. As you say. I shall do it.
I don't know why they break the third wall or the fourth wall and they like talk to you. So weird.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're doing it. Doom. What the fuck? Layson the Deserter.
Yes?
Here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Here you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you.
I like your helmet.
Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
That's crazy.
As
You must
say.
not be very bright. Ooh, he's got some strength. Ooh, a 59.
Begin the onslaught.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh, get chopped, bitch.
Run while you can.
My swing takes like 3 to 5 business days to hit them. But man, when it hits, it
Very
hits. God damn it. God damn it. The side content's kind of throwaway in this game. Not like the most interesting stuff on the planet. Pretty meh. I'm not really sure how much we'll do. Isn't this where I just was? The deserted building? It's pretty meh. Yeah, Mass Effect for me is the best trilogy of all time. If I was to ever get a tattoo, which will probably never happen, but it would be Mass Effect related. I would be very surprised if we ever get a trilogy as good as Mass Effect.
Magic
Very
exists
surprised.
to serve man and never to rule over.
And after...
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Take this.
Yeah, we be doing things. We be doing many things.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I'm just a bouncer. That's all I am. Well, these guys, hey, get the fuck out of here.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I don't care. There's been some complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
See, what people don't realize is that just because you're not breaking the rules, it doesn't mean that people are gonna want you around. I get this all the time on stream. Like sometimes people will come into chat and I just won't like them. And guess what? If I don't like you, I don't want you around. So you're just banned. And maybe you didn't even break any rules. That happens. I just don't like you. And this is my space. So if I don't like you, you're gone. It's really that simple. And it's the same thing with a nice establishment like this. Just because you're not breaking any rules, if they don't like you, they could just kick you out, man. I'm gonna kill them. Ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me. And they're made of XP. I'm gonna kill them.
Ah, then it's time for a bit of exercise.
You will learn fear.
You fools. You buffoons. Damn, wait, these guys are kind of strong. Oh shit, she got fucking deleted.
Here comes trouble.
Rest in peace. A swing and a miss. Well, rip Morgan. She got fucking owned.
Very well.
I'm gonna need some injury kits. I need to buy some injury kits while we're here. Hey, you should be good.
Good job clearing those louts out.
What can I get you, stranger? Right.
Oh, injury kits. Perfect. I will buy all of them. I die a lot. Thank you. Oh, I could get the recipe. You need herbalism. Yeah, just like real life. I'm the type of person that just I buy stuff. Okay. It crashed. I'm the type of guy that just buys stuff. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not the type of guy to get artsy and crafty.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. We are veterans of many battles.
Run while you can. Be careful! Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah. Drink the potion. Thank you.
Now we have dirty.
He's doing a fucking big old finisher on the guy.
Another point.
There we go. Nobody even died that time.
Good job clearing those lads out.
What can I get you, stranger?
What can I get you, stranger? Yo. Cheers. Well, the game crashed. Hey, it didn't crash. We're doing it. There you go.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. She got her sport and she's as pleased as a swine in mud. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She liked that, man. She got off to that. I'm happy to oblige.
He came at me. It's not my fault. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
They got me fucking hiding bodies and shit, man. This is messed up. Get as spot as I need to drop a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Yep. I'm truly the hero of the story here. Keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. Rexel. Partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learn that the Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted. He implores anyone reading the journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city.
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
I know the chant like the back of my hand. Oh, I guess we didn't go to the deserted building then. Like, that's where these guys are. Hello, I heard there were some blood mages hiding out here. What a wonderfully concealed. Oh, there's a trap right there.
Quickly, we must fight. It's begun.
Watch out! Let's make this quick.
God damn it, she died before I could heal her.
Let's grab some glory.
Get disoriented.
It's your time to die.
monster's getting shit on.
Don't give them the advantage.
Can I hit? Okay, turn this off so I can actually fucking hit someone.
Oh no, you don't! This part takes forever.
This is why we got the injury kits. Yeah, my people be dying.
Very well.
They be dying left and right. What can I say?
It shall be done. It is begun.
I gotta wait for our health to regen. Alright, we're Gucci. What do we got going on
It
here?
shall be done.
Oh shit. Oh, this is perfect for her to just walk back here. And hit him with the Baba Booey.
I see.
More the fools they.
I shall do it. Very well.
Make a preserver.
Iron your death.
Get away from me.
Delight.
I shall do it.
It's your time to die.
Ah! Maybe these abilities that increase your damage and stuff will be a little bit more useful later on in the game, because right now they're not really that useful. You get like 2 fucking points of damage. Shit, okay, I need to kill this guy. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good.
I got it. Oh, this should be good. Damn it. I hate this part.
I hate this part. I hate this part too, where you just get shit on. It's a little annoying, for sure.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't!
I shall do it.
My main dude died. Fuck, I didn't even notice.
Wipe them out.
Another point.
Oh. Hey, we've all got injuries now. We're all just so injured. Hell yeah, we're owning.
Very well. As you say.
Yeah, I would definitely rather take the Baldur's Gate 3 combat even over this combat. And I'm really not a fan of the Baldur's Gate 3 combat. But I would actually honestly rather have Baldur's Gate 3 combat over this fucking combat. This shit is... What? I'm around the wall, you piece of shit. Oh my god. They're just getting fucking stinkered. I need to get that lightning cone ability. That shit would be really nice. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Fucking booby traps galore. Fucking booby traps galore, goddammit.
Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
I cannot be defeated.
Send me.
Fucking booby traps, dude. Ouchie. We're getting a lot of like big potions though, which is nice. Fear of magical energy dealing moderate spirit damage. This sounds nice. More like cone-based abilities would be good. Would be very good. Almost eating his ass over there. Little freak. Some of these spells are pretty freaking cool though. Let's take that off. Take that off. Take that off for right now. Horror. How do I look at my abilities? Skills. Not skills. Spells. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. I want it that way. Tell me why.
It is begun.
Insufficient skill. Fuck. Why is she taking so long to level up? Nature resist? Eh. Health regen? Eh. Alistair somehow just not dying. This all looks like booby trap areas. Yeah. Watch it. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's a booby trap. That's a fucking booby trap. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Guys, can we fall back, please?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're just so fucking cooked. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Literally, in flames. Now we're so dead.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Too easy.
I shall do it.
Heal. Oh. You fucking asshole. God damn it. We're getting absolutely fucking nated. Why is he not attacking? Why are you not attacking? You fucking dingus. What are you doing? I know he's dead. That's great. I love that. I love him standing there doing nothing, personally. Yeah, I'm so cooked. I'm just extremely cooked.
I need healing. Too easy.
Okay. Ugh. God, the traps are fucking actually retarded. Like, I have my anti-trap chick running through.
As you like. I'll do it.
I don't get it. She's not gonna detect the trap, the very obvious fucking trap, and then all of my allies are just gonna run through it like a bunch of doofuses. Like, how do we fucking get past this? Okay, perfect. Now, is that gonna go off every single time that we step on that, or is it a one and done? How much fuel do they have in here?
Why are we always attracting danger?
Why indeed? What are they doing back here? I guess it's Morrigan. I guess it's fine.
On it.
I'm gonna try the new attack. Oh my god. He's getting cooked. I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal her again. Oh, I can. No, everybody needs to run up. Everyone needs to run up. Everyone needs to get out of the fucking fire and flames, brothers. Okay, you're dead. I love that. They got their fucking barricade. Their stupid barricade. Okay, wait, no. You destroy the barricade. You heal him. You, I don't know, sit there and look fucking pretty, I guess. Excellent. Now you hit him with the fire. Now hit him with the lightning. Bro, how long does it take to break a barricade? Come on. Thank you. Now you go shield bash the fuck out of this guy. You go sunder the arms of this guy.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Look at us doing things. Can you hear yourself? Oh, she can. Oh yeah. We did it. These fucking idiots wanted to just stand in the fire. Like, what the hell, dude? They're so dumb.
As you say.
Yeah, we're just gonna stand in these fucking flames and get scorched alive. That seems like a good idea. Oh, come on, brother. Okay, I guess we're just running in. Oh my god, she died instantly. She's just dead. She was alive, and now she's just dead. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's just gonna fucking die.
So be it. I see.
Yeah, we be dying out here. How do I move the camera? I thought it was WASD. I guess it's not. Ah, middle mouse button. That's terrible. Who decided that? Did you hit the chug jug? Hopefully she can win her 1v1. Lord knows I can't win a 1v3. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, okay. I love that. Yeah, I fucking hate the combat in this game, bro. I hate the combat in this game. I hate it. It's terrible. It's just awful. Like, you literally have to play it like a fucking tactics game. When the whole easy mode difficulty... No! Stop! 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 You do what I fucking tell you. I'm not telling you to go in there. Go all the way back here, you fucking retards. Go. All the way back. All the way back. I'm telling you to go back. Go back. What are you doing? Go back. You fucks. You absolute fucks.
Let's finish this.
Why are you going over there? I'm not telling you, dude. Why are you guys not listening to me? Just fucking do what I tell you. It's so simple. I'm telling you exactly what to do to win. Just listen, please. Why are you over there? You're just gonna die. You're just gonna die, you fucking idiot. Go over here.
Off I go.
Why are... Now she's trying to go over there. Why? Why are you guys doing this? Oh my fucking god, bro. It's just so bad. It's so fucking terrible. Like, at this point, if you want it to be a tactics game, bro, literally just make it turn-based. I mean, it's actually that simple. Just make it fucking turn-based. Like, if that's what you want it to be a tactics-based game, okay. Make it fucking turn-based. Not this stupid, like, oh, I'm pausing time. Like, this character's just doing whatever the fuck they want. This character's doing whatever the fuck they want. Micromanage city, you know? Like, bro, just make it... Oh, no. No, don't do that. Kill him. Oh, yeah, we're what they call cooked. Why are you casting horror? Jesus. Bro, it's so bad. The combat is so bad. Like, I'm literally... Okay, here's what I'm trying to tell them to do. I'm trying to tell them to come back, funnel back through here, right? So we can funnel them through the doorway, and then I can hit them with the AoE spells right here. For some reason, the moment I do that, they start running around here, opening this door, and like fighting dudes over here alone. Like, it doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. Why are they doing that? I'm not telling them to do that, and they're just doing that on their own. I don't get it. Like, I'm telling them the perfect thing to do so they don't get their ass blasted. And they're lubing up, bending over, and saying, yes, please. I don't understand. You guys, stay here, okay? Stay. If you fucking move at all, I will lose my mind. You stay, okay? You stay. I mean that. You stay. No. No. You guys stay. You stay. Stay. I'm only picking him. He's the only one I want to move. Why? Why? Why are they doing this? I don't understand. I don't know how to change it. And now the dog is on. Disable tactics. I'm just gonna disable tactics from everyone. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I've disabled tactics. They still just follow. Why do they follow? Is there something in the settings where I can change that? It doesn't seem like it. They just follow, like, regardless. It doesn't matter.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Here we stand here. That's fine. If we want to have a little mage off, that's fine. Oh, can you use the spell I just told you to use, you dumb bitch?
I shall do it.
Will you? Because you're not doing it. Thank you. All right, personal. Or beautiful. Yeah, now we pull one. Excellent. Excellent. You are going to hit him with that. You're going to attack him. And you're going to attack him. Excellent. Yeah, no, this is going great. I don't know why Morgan is so fucked up. Okay, yes, yes. You probably don't want to be there. Yep. All right, things are actually going well. Things are actually going according to plan. For once. They're doing the things I'm telling them. And look at this, we're winning. Now you attack this guy, knock him down. Oh, see, now they do literally nothing if you turn off tactics. But you know what? Them doing nothing is better than what they were doing before. Unironic W. Oh my, she's getting cooked. You are indeed in danger, but that's okay.
Do something. More of the fools.
This guy will drain life. Drain life, I said. Thank you. Heal. You see this? You see this, chat? This is what happens when my intellect can actually be utilized by my team. I don't know what's happening here. That's right. That's right. Things are happening. They're listening. They're listening, and as a result, guess what? We're winning. Get this man with that. Get her to come out here. Attack this guy too. We're not all just stuck in the fucking door. Hit him with the Baba Booey. Oh yeah. He's dead. He's done. See that? Excellent. Morgan goes bing, bong. She heals. Boom. The three of them. Gonna go beat the fuck out of these. He's gonna come out. Liliana's gonna get one shot. We love that. We love to see it. He's gonna drink a potion.
Yeah.
She's gonna have heal up right now. She's got heal up. She heals.
Damn you.
He's done. Gonna knock him down. He's gonna hit him with the Baba Booey. He's gonna go. He's gonna knock him down again. Right as soon as he gets up. Oh yeah. They're beating his ass. Look at that. Oh, I'm up. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. She's gonna hit him with the fucking lightning. I said she's gonna hit him with lightning. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. He's done. He's cooked. And that's how you do it. It's actually that easy. It's actually that easy. Okay, we're just gonna play like a fucking tactics game, I guess, even though it's like way uglier from a viewing perspective. Like, that's just what we're gonna do now. I don't know what the hell that is. She's like really good at dying. She's like incredibly good at dying. It's kind of impressive. All right, perfect.
Very well.
Maybe we'll turn tactics back on for like just the easy fights. But these fights are too hard to have tactics on. Characters are just fucking idiots. And yes, I'm sure you can.
Well, you see, Zach, if you actually enable this character to use this ability at 75% HP, then what'll happen is that you'll win every single fight, and then you make this character queue up these 4 actions when they reach approximately 25% HP, and then you'll always become victorious in your battle.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some like shit you can do in the tactics menu in order to make the game not ass. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. That's OP. Oh my god, we're getting kind of cooked. All right. Ow. Ow. Below the belt. She's gonna die anyway. It's kind of just the nature of her being, is to die.
What?
Fireball kind of OP though, not gonna lie. Chain lightning, bro? They got chain lightning? This is fucked up. He's got fucking chain lightning. Hit him with the shield bash. Okay. Yep. Excellent.
Yes.
Monster's about to die. Have him drink a potion. Perfect. I got the fucking barricade, bro. The fucking barricade. I swear to God. I hate this stupid barricade horseshit.
So be it. Like this.
Not like this. Oh, right. I gotta have these characters probably do something. Yeah, go attack that guy. Go attack that guy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good pathing. I like that pathing. I like the pathing where you guys all become retarded and you can't move or do anything. I'm a fan of that.
Very well.
It's actually my favorite pathing.
You can. Not win. You will learn. You should be able to.
Right then.
Ugh.
And that too. Let's grab some glory.
Come on. Stop missing, please. Can you stop it? Okay. Thank you. All right, perfect.
New tactic. Bite ankles.
New tactic, bite ankles. What? Oh, what? Dude, it's actually crazy how hard the combat is in this, even on easy mode. And the game has the audacity to be like, yeah, if you want to play real-time combat. No. You cannot play real-time combat in this game. You just die. Even on easy mode. You just fucking die. It's horseshit. They're liars. They are liars.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, my queen. Magister Shield. Plus 6 defense. Plus 4% spell resist. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put that on. Oh, really? I'm the only one that can... Okay, well. Never mind then. I guess I'll put that on, and then I'll put that on you. A little lame.
It has begun.
Got a lot of garbage to sell.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or
Bald.
providence?
Sorry.
No matter. You will not survive this!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
You're probably right. I'm gonna put tactics back on. I know you guys can't see. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god, she's just fucking dead. Oh! Fuck. No!
Alright, battle it is then. Ah!
Oh yeah, we're so fucking dead. Holy shit, we're dead. I need to get to the guy in the back. One sec, I gotta fucking do that. I gotta do the tactics again. Why does it have to be this button for the tactics, man? Okay, there. Now we wanted to do it again.
I know not. Is it?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I don't care. I'm gonna go right to murdering you.
Very well. Shall be done.
Fucking die.
Sometimes.
God damn, dude. Can you just attack him, please? Morgan's already dead. Holy fuck.
I need help.
It's actually so funny, just puppy. Yeah, you know. This guy is like very strong.
Very well.
I have no stamina. I don't know if I can kill this guy. He's like really fucking strong, dude. This guy is like crazy strong.
I am armed. Oh, this should be good.
I shall do it.
Is your time to die?
I'm just ignoring the guy behind me. He's less of a threat.
Should be good.
Fuck.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Yes, he's fucking dead. Oh no, she did Winters. She's dead.
It is begun.
Oh. Holy fuck, dude. Insane. That was so hard.
My bruises are all bruised now.
My bruises are all bruised now. He has such a way with words. Plus 10% electricity damage. Plus 4 cold damage. Ornate brass key. That was just... That was something, man. I should really start robbing people more, I feel like. And I need to get her a bow. I need to get her a fucking bow already. Level 12 and 22 cunning. For that. Man. Now that wasn't easy, dude. That was not easy at all. I was either very under-leveled for that, or that was just like insanely difficult. I don't know which one. I'm going to get this chick a bow right now, though. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna get her a bow. What's her strength? 18. Okay. You should be able to use a crossbow then. That's all they have.
Magic exists to serve man.
Yasande! Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Sorry I couldn't stop by. Hopefully I can check out the VOD later. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome.
I have something for you.
Ooh. Where? Oh, up here. Need more bodies to dump over there. Maybe this guy sells a bow.
Crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
His voice is just so
Only
beautiful.
The finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Yeah, you know, I'm getting my ass kicked even on easy mode. But I'm enjoying it.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
His voice. It's so beautiful. There's a crossbow. Maybe she can use that. I don't know if that's like functionally very different. It's true. Dwarves are kind of just... Oh yeah, I have to use a bolt. I wonder if any of these people sell like an actual bow, because I have a bunch of fire arrows. This guy does... He looks like a mage type of dude. He looks like she sells some fruit. Who knows? I'll just talk to him.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
I'd love your slaves. That's very, very cool. Can I get a bear?
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
I want an elf on the squad. I feel racist only having humans.
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
For other affairs?
Business deals, meetings.
Hmm.
Caesar makes it so
Yeah, that
I'm
doesn't
free
sound
of the
sketchy.
day-to-day concerns of our store.
I don't need more side
Not
quests.
be to you.
I have to stop asking people if they need help. There's so many goddamn side quests in this game. It's absurd. Do none of you sell bows?
What is it? I have work to do.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry. Yes. Someone sells bows, eh?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
Hmm. Well, it seems like she maybe just gets like an infinite amount of crossbow bolts. I think maybe. I guess we'll find out when we get into combat and she can't do literally anything.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Hurdy burr. Okay. I don't know where this final body is that I need to dump. But we're gonna try and hunt down this one guy. Genetivi. How do I... Ah, there we go. Actually, let's stop by the camp first. Let's chat with everyone.
How will you end it?
Oh. I thought we just asked the Darkspawn to leave. I don't think he's an appreciator of humor.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Oh no, he's testing us. He's gonna find out I literally don't know anything. Doubt I'm a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens.
Yeah, that's not me.
So far, I'm not impressed.
That's not me at all. I'm not impressed? Yeah, well, I'm new, bro. Jesus, I've been on the job like a day.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon? Or the victims it claims in the meantime?
All right, come on. Oh, no, he didn't like that. I mean, all this game teaches me is that honesty is not the best policy. Morrigan,
I await your command.
will you be nice to me?
So, full of questions, are you?
She has nothing new to say.
I await your command.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Will you love me yet? I have things I can give you. Maybe then you'll love me. Need to cater your responses to each of their personalities if you want to make them all happy. Yeah, it does seem like that. I'm not good at that. I'm good at just being honest. That's about it. Where are my gifts? Maybe they're in... other? Maybe not? Where the hell are gifts at? I swear I have some gifts. Oh, maybe I don't. Well, never mind then. +3 to all weapon damage, plus 15% fire. Oh, god damn. Wait, 26 strength. When did I get this? I can't equip it on this character. Okay. Never mind then. Whenever I played this game in the past, it's always been a good roleplay experience for me. I could see and experience dialogue options I haven't seen before. Yeah, this is my first time, and I'm not a big fan of the combat, but I'm definitely liking the dialogue and everything. Let's put on the ring. Do you guys have a bow?
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah, you guys kind of just follow me around everywhere.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm not. There's no bow. I do need to sell stuff, though. I think this is good. I think that's maybe good. Combat's a pain in the ass. It's really a narrative experience. That's what I have seen. Even on easy mode, I'm getting my ass kicked. Which, doesn't feel great. You know, but it is what it is. I kind of just want to sell all this stuff. This is better. I think I can sell all this. This is better. So tier 4 stuff is better. So I could just look. Well, this isn't. This is scale armor. Oh, it's medium armor. That might be good for... what's his name? Alistair. That's better. I need 26 strength to use a lot of this stuff. Cone of Cold is OP and life is so much easier with it. Really? Okay, I'll have to get that then. I have like the Cone of Fire and the Cone of Lightning. I'll have to get the Cone of Cold. I just have so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. I'll never remember to do any sort of crafting. I'm just going to keep it real. I'm not going to remember to use any, like, buffs. I mean, unless I'm, like, really getting my ass handed to me by, like, a fire thing or something. Ah, this is a gift. Steel symbol of Andros. The Holy Girl will probably like that. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We can give that to her. You should like that.
Oh, how dear of you.
+8. Oh, we're in.
Yes? Something you need?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, I have a bunch of things to consider. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
We'll just go down the list, I guess.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any
They
land
love to
that
say
was
taint.
touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
I'm a 27-year-old man. I can be mature about it being called the taint. I can do it. It's just, it's not funny at all.
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Tell a lie. I'm 36. I'm choosing not to be. It's so hard.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield a sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
How much bacteria does the average taint have? I could not tell you. Probably still less than your phone, to be honest with you. Your phone is probably 10 times dirtier than the average taint.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh shit! I was not expecting that. I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Damn. How ironic. The guy was pissed off that he had gotten owned by a chick. He looked down on chicks, so he made her a monitor and made it so all chicks could beat dudes' asses in the future. This is why you just gotta take your L's with grace. Sorry, Momo is being very loud behind me. He's just like slurping. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably just like licking his paw or something. Yeah, I think he's just licking his paw, but it's so loud. it's very hard to focus on the story. He's living his best life and I love him. He's a good boy. He's just a loud boy.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yeah, literally. And it's right in my ear. And it must be loud because I have IEMs, you know, in-ear monitors. So these things are like very sound canceling. And I'm still just hearing him just go wild. Oh, that's Morrigan's mom. Did I tell her? I met her in the wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
I didn't really ask for all the titles. She just said her name was Flemeth. I think she can turn into a bird, though. I think she grabbed me as a bird. She didn't really introduce herself as such. She looked like your average old lady. Yeah, she didn't introduce herself as that. Just Flemeth.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
This one's beautiful.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh no. She gonna cheat? The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted
Thanks for the
away.
follow, man.
And at dawn,
Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your
wilds
day.
To plot and scheme for 100
Cone of
years.
Cold is next on the
They say
list.
she took to her side
100%.
many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Okay. That was cool. You're awake fully now? You got some weird dreams? Are they in the dream log? Yeah, if you put them in the dream log. Very important. Alright. We need to go... Where did we need to go for that guy? The urn. Jenna TV. Haven, mountains to the west. Got it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Aha. Haven. And Yasande ended her stream early. She's usually streaming until like 5. Like my time. It's still only like 2. I thought it was like way later.
We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
There better not be any shenanigans here. This better not be a trap.
Trap right ahead.
Well, who could have guessed? Bum bum bum. Oh, what a twist. They dropped a whole ass tree on me. What the hell?
Enemies approaching.
Seems a little extra. Oh, Jesus. All right. Here's the plan. Chico's over here. They froze me. I light all of my comrades on fire.
I shall do it.
Huge. Then I use a bunch of electricity. Then I heal the guy. He hits him with the bonk. Liliana's dead, like always. You love to see it.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Can I even get up there? How do I even get up there? We started a 2-week vacation break from streaming. Details are on the Discord. She couldn't sleep, decided to do a stream this morning anyways. Wrapped it up when she started feeling a bit icky, ill. Ah, damn, dude. Hope she feels better soon. Hope things get better for her. And it's, like, mostly just a thing due to, like, it being summer.
I see.
2 weeks off will hopefully do her some good, though. Oh, no. We triggered a trap. Is there a range requirement on the heal? Oh, come on now.
Shall be done. It's begun.
What is going on over there? Whoa.
Right.
Very well.
Yeah, let's just trigger every trap while we're at it. That seems good. One shot. Get him. There we go. Her. My bad. The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wish. Okay. He doesn't look tied up at all.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be.
Maybe his legs are tied up.
I see you haven't killed me yet.
She's getting to go to the coast with some family. That'll be nice for her. Oh, that's nice. She needs definitely needs a bit of a break for sure. Streaming can be, you know, I mean, for me, it's nice and low effort and stuff. I put literally 0 effort into streams, in case that isn't obvious. I put no efforts in, purely just a hobby, you know, and I don't have like a bunch of people watching, so there's like not really any stress or anything to be entertaining or really anything. But I can definitely imagine, you know, when you have like a schedule. Like I'm pretty sure she has like a schedule. She tries to at least stream like on the weekdays and stuff. So you have like a schedule, and then you have, you know, 40 to 60 average like viewers all the time. There's probably like that amount of pressure to be entertaining and stuff. So I can imagine once you start to get to that point, like streaming can be a little bit of a stressor in your life. So I think, yeah, it'll do her some good to take a break and chill a little bit. Especially since, you know, it is like summertime, so to my understanding, things are a lot more difficult for her and just people with MS in general, you know, in the heat. Tries to stream 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah, see, that's a lot. Like, that is actually a lot. Like 25 hours a week on top of probably working 40 hours a week. That is a lot. For sure. You know, I stream when I can, but ultimately, like, obviously, like, my job is going to take precedence. And like family and friends and stuff like that takes precedence over streaming. So yeah, that's definitely a lot to have on your plate. What does she do for work? I don't know. I don't know if she goes into that. I think most streamers are not nearly as open about their personal life as I am. So, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if she hasn't said or went into detail. I'm relatively, you know, new to her community though, so I don't know. Maybe she could have went into detail on that. I'm not sure, but you know, I only found out about her stream and stuff when she initially raided me back when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that was only like a month ago or so. So I'm not too sure. I personally just haven't heard her say anything about what she does for work. But she's also a girl on the internet. And, you know, when you're a girl on the internet, especially like as a streamer, you do have a debuff to where you like attract creepy dudes and stuff. So it's far more understandable for like girls on the internet to, you know, be a little bit more secretive about their normal life and stuff like that. And she's a VTuber, which obviously allows her like a lot of anonymity as well. So I feel like if you are somebody that's pursuing VTubing, you probably value your anonymity and a little bit of your private life a bit more than, you know, us normal streamers that just like have our face out there and don't really care. So no, I would not be able to like work my job, which is 40 to 50 hours, you know, sometimes more, sometimes less. I'm salary, so it kind of just varies, but I wouldn't be able to do that. And then I'm also a full-time student, so do that. And then also like stream a certain amount. I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Like, that's why I don't have any sort of schedule. I've never had a schedule for anything. Even over on YouTube, you know, which is like my primary platform. Even over there, I don't do like a schedule or anything. I've tried it in the past. It's definitely way better for your channel. Like, if you're trying to make it as a content creator, you most definitely want to have a schedule because you'll develop, you know, essentially a pattern and people will know to come back or whatever, but I just can't really fit that into my daily life. Just with how things work out. Doesn't get specific about her personal life details, so she doesn't share her job, country, etc. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's 100% understandable. You know, I'm in a bit of a different situation, obviously, just because I've been creating content for like 12 years or something like that. So obviously, like, there's a subset of people, at least over on YouTube, that have like followed me throughout essentially puberty, you know, into actually longer than that. I think I've been doing content. I think I made my first video when I was like 13 or 14, around there. So yeah, you know, it's been like maybe closer to like 14 years. But yeah, I hope things get better for her. It sucks. It's definitely a sucky situation. Hopefully the break will do her some good, and you know, I don't think anybody will really hold it against her or anything like that. Like, take all the time that you need. Your personal life, my view on it has always been like your personal life should always supersede any sort of streaming or anything. I tell people all the time that are viewers that they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I couldn't watch a stream." I'm like, dude, I'm literally just a dude that plays video games on the internet. Like, value your personal life and all of that way more than anything online. And it's the same thing if you're a streamer. Like, you should absolutely have your main priorities be like your actual life.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I've never heard of these guys.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful.
Antifa?
And renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Yeah, well, not for good reason, apparently, buddy, because you failed. You dropped a whole ass tree on me and you failed. Not for being good assassins, I see. I have to.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
No, it was pretty funny. Does that mean you're loyal?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed?
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
Between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
How much are you getting paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole
Oh, they're
severance
inclusive.
package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk my ear off then? Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
No, Momo, we're not playing right now, baby. You go lay down? Lay down. Come on. Jesus. He wants to play. It's freaking 3 a.m. Being chased by a guy who wanted you to lick his fat rolls. Okay. All right. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Oh, we could recruit him. I did say I wanted an elf, eh? What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort
I like
who
this
would
guy.
do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
I like this guy a lot. I like his voice acting. I like the banter. I'm a fan. Oh, yo, thank you for following, dude. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Yeah, sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Gonna lurk. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zivran. Having an Antivan crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
Oh my
I hereby
goodness.
pledge my oath of loyalty to
Instantly
you until such
rizzing
a
her.
time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I kind of want to see what his skills are.
Of all the...
Yes.
What does he do? What's his name? Oh, right, Severin. He's level 10. Bam. Oh, he has like no cunning though. Spells and talents. Marks the target, revealing weakness that others can exploit. All stacks against a marked target deal additional damage. He has no lock picking. I'm sorry, dude. You're cool. But I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just use you rogues for lock picking. And eventually trap stuff. I'm forgetting buttons. Ah, there we go. He was playing with his roles in the nightmare. Okay. I had some dream when I was just sleeping of so I had the Taco Bell one. I got fired from the lab, and then for some reason I could only get a position at Taco Bell. And specifically a Taco Bell in Oregon. So I had to move back to Oregon. But I didn't want any of my friends to know that I got laid off from my job. And so I was trying to hide it. And of course, like my first day where I'm learning how to make burritos and fold burritos and stuff, like a bunch of my buddies like Chris and Jordan and everybody come through the drive-thru. And I'm like, I was trying to hide. And it was like a silly movie. I don't know. I was like trying to hide. I was like wearing a disguise and stuff so they wouldn't realize it was me because I didn't want them to know. Which is funny because I've always said if I ever go back to Oregon, like I'm not going to tell anybody there and I'm going to just go low key because there's so many people that want to hang out with me if I go back to Oregon that like my entire trip will just be like hanging out with this person and then this person and then this person and like I'll have no time to chill. So I've always said that. I've always feel like, yo, if I ever go back to Oregon, I'm going low key. Like, no, I'm gonna try and make it so nobody knows. So that way nobody feels like left out. And so it was basically that. Like I was like sneaking around in Taco Bell. It was a weird dream. And then last night or like this morning or I guess yesterday afternoon, I don't know, whatever. Last time I was sleepy, I had this dream that I was in Cyberpunk and I was like a door-to-door delivery guy. Delivering like guns and ammo and like cybernetics to each, like, you know, in Cyberpunk, like V's apartment and like all the apartments there, that's where I was. I was like going door to door to all of the like apartments that neighbor V's and delivering them. And then I found out that there was a guy that was hunting me because he wanted my deliveries or something. So then it became like an actual like nightmare, like a scary dream. Because at first it was just kind of like, oh, this is a weird dream. And then it became like more of a horror dream because this dude was hunting me down trying to kill me. And I went and I delivered these cybernetics to these chicks. And it was like a room full of hot chicks. And they're like, come on in. Oh, the delivery boy's cute. Come on in. And I was like, well, I'm just here to make the delivery. And they're like, oh yeah, the payment is in here. And I went in and then it turned out that all of them were the people that were hunting me. It was like a group of like assassins. And I fell right for the debate. I fell right in the trap and then they were about to murder me. And then I think I like used one of the cybernetics. I think I used the Sandevistan, which for people that don't know Cyberpunk, it's like this thing that allows you to move very fast. Basically like turns the world into slow motion. I used that and I got out. I think I got out. I don't remember exactly. I just remember using that, time slowed down, and then I had woke it up like shortly after. Do all of my dreams involve working in the fast food industry? No, I was a delivery man. Very different. Is this when it turned into a wet dream? No. It was looking like it was going to go that way, though. It was looking a little spicy for a second there. But no, then they were just assassins.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak.
Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
It was a bit of a weird dream, for sure. Have you heard of the urn?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brushing your teeth dream was a weird one. Your Smurf teeth? Yeah, I have a lot of dreams about my teeth falling out. That is a pretty regular dream. And I took a dream analysis class. As I've been working on my psych degree, I took a dream analysis class, and teeth falling out or like teeth breaking is actually a very common theme that humans have. And I guess it's supposed to relate to like losing something dear to you or fear of losing something dear to you. It depends how much stock you want to put into all of that, you know, like psychoanalysis, dream analysis, interpretation and stuff. I don't typically put too much faith into dream analysis. Just because I think all of our perceptions are a little bit different. So, but it is like a common theme, like tooth related stuff. Okay, animal, that's great.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Okay. Alright, this guy's a bit of a deviant. I have enough deviancy coming from the chat.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear Bonnie Lynn.
Okay, we get it.
Who
Shut
are
up.
You shouldn't be here.
Jesus, you creepy child. Get it. Do you know this guy?
Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here.
Wow.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yes, show me. As long as it's nothing that will get me put in prison. The boy pulls out something from his pocket, shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Ew, creepy. Where'd you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
Ah, hell no. We got creepy children in this fucking town, man.
Very well.
Fuck. I need to get my damn lockpicker back. I need to go back.
I shall do it.
I don't think I've ever had a wet dream. I was very sexually active around that point in time, like where puberty starts. You know? Like in your like teenage years. So I feel like that's why.
Indeed.
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 Yes.
But yeah, never really, never had one. Having a Mafia 2 gun and firing at the fat guy. Okay.
Done.
Mm-hmm. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Where's the shop? You said you can shop. Death of a Templar.
I don't like this. It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
Yes, we all can feel it, bro. It's a creepy town. We get it.
Leave me, stranger.
We all know it is indeed a creepy town. The gun was one of those tiny revolvers. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a Tommy gun or something. Insufficient skill. Gotta love it.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. No, I've never heard that name. How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Pretty easily, I think.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
How would you describe the place? Like what? I don't think it's that difficult, is it? A bow! It's an expensive bow. Did I get her a bow? I'm gonna get her a bow. It's a freaking gold. Whatever. Whatever. Get the damn bow. Put the bow on, lady. There we go.
What are you doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek. What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making my concern.
You have no right.
Oh shit.
Oh!
I think the guards are gonna be mad at me. You know what I should try? I should try stealing. I haven't tried stealing at all, and I leveled up stealing with the girl. Let's see about steal. Oh no! God damn it! God damn it! Am I gonna have to talk to the demon child again? Fuck.
I shall.
Did I already talk to you, child?
Mother always tells me to be careful of the dark.
I'm gonna try stealing. Character is quick enough to pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they're not too alert. What does that mean? Let's try and rob this guy. Stealing success. What did I steal? What did I get? Newest. I got a fire crystal. Can I rob the same person over and over? Nothing to steal. Oh man, I robbed him clean. You think I can rob the kid of his little bone finger? Give me that finger, boy. What did I get? I don't think this is actually sorted by news. Yeah, we be stealing. I am curious though. I'm gonna read the Sunday thing real quick. Hey guys, I'm going to go live and try to do a short stream since I can't sleep anyway. This will likely be my last stream for 2-ish weeks. Talk about it in the stream a little bit, but TLDR, my vacation started early. 5 days, corticosteroid infusion, and then Slav Mama and Slav Aunt are taking me to the coast. Literally can't sleep during this treatment. It's not my first time, but not something you get frequently or for funsies. By the end, my veins get tired, and it's more like 2 hours to finish the IV bag. Gets weird by day 4 without sleep. Forgot to ask about sleeping pills today. We would actually have people come in and get stuff like this done. And yeah, the people that have to come in like multiple times for anything like intravenous, it's definitely quite taxing on them. Point of the treatment is to make my body get healthy faster, so I just have to write it out again. But I feel really off right now. Corner combative, mistrusting, and I was planning on not telling you guys about this, but I'm around until I was done. I.e. not broadcasting, where I'll be every morning, but by trying to avoid being online and not saying anything, it kind of made matters worse. Just really kind. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, I'm really hoping that, you know, the time off she takes, she ends up feeling better. That's tough, dude. Dream was really weird. Doesn't make much sense. I'll put some parts in. My house was an apartment building with a bunch of stairs. I was getting chased by some fat guy who was trying to make me lick his girl. Jesus. That is a crazy 180 for 2 messages to read on Discord. My goodness.
It is begun.
If anything, I think what we can all learn from this is that be very happy with your situation and your health, and, you know, take advantage and do the things that you want to do in life while you can still do them and while you still have the ability to do them, because, I mean, you never know, dude. You literally never know what could happen, and it's a pretty scary thing.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. I don't have...
I'm really bad at like emotional stuff, you know, just because of the autism largely. Like it's very, very hard for me to understand something if I personally have not experienced it myself. But I definitely know that I feel like I've taken advantage, or like taken it for granted is what I'm trying to say, of like being a relatively healthy person. And, you know, things definitely get put into perspective. Hope things get better though. That's rough, dude. I don't wish that type of stuff on anybody. Let alone like somebody that seems like as nice as her. .27 strength. I really got to get his strength up. Okay, actual real
What are you
save.
doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek.
No.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to insist.
You have no right.
More enemies ahead.
End this!
This poor guy.
Oh, this should be good. Brilliant!
I shall do.
Jesus. What are you hiding back here, good sir?
On my way.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Armor and clothing left on the dismembered man indicate he was one from Redcliffe. Mm-hmm. Interesting how that works out, huh? Interesting indeed.
Done.
Ah, fuck.
Shall be done. Very well.
Well, we beefing. Was nutting in my ear.
Yes.
So they're a cult. It's gonna show the dog. God. I feel like I just need to change that bind while I stream this game, but at the same time, like, then I'll forget to change it back. Wow, we were just really just gonna cut down the entire fucking village, I guess. Well, So much for experiencing the story of this area. We're just gonna be fucking chopping dudes down. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get back here. Stop your running. I can't hit him. He's owning.
It is done.
Good job, guys.
I shall do it.
Things are going much better since I've given that girl a bow.
Shall be done.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
Yeah, he doesn't look ready for combat or
This
anything.
sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
We're well pretending this village is normal. He killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the body.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
You're right about me bringing war on you. You deserve it. What about Brother Genitivi? What have you done to him? Oh, that's an exaggeration. Don't have to tell anyone. We could work something out. What about the brother?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Must be a new way.
Here we go. I need to get that ice cone like the guy in chat was saying.
Very well. Make her be praised.
Absolutely cooked. Well, that was way easier than the fucking blood mage, guys. Got a medallion.
As you say.
Maybe this will unlock something.
I shall do it.
Like this wall, perhaps. Thank goodness I found out about holding tab and it lets you, like, see everything. A Ring of Faith. Plus 10% fire damage. Small silver bar.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, now I get a fucking bow. Oh, wow. I love that. I love that. That's great. I love when that happens when you spend a gold piece on something that's just instantly invalidated. Yeah, that's awesome. Big fan, personally. No. Oh, wait. He's alive.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village.
Got my hair done.
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Can you do anything, Morgan?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Oh, is it?
The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are we sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Alright, let's make sure it's safe. A 38 is a nice little gun for a little girl like you, Kenzie. I don't know if a 38 is the same as a 380. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Like a 380 is what a lot of women will conceal carry.
It has begun.
Run while you can. Defend yourself.
Zinga. Boing.
I am ready.
Yo, Morgan fucks.
Right then.
Not me, yet, unfortunately. But she fucks these guys up.
It has begun.
Oh, you just reminded me. Speaking of guns, I did my first modification to my gun. My new Glock. I got some fucking military grippy tape. Look at this. This shit is nice, man. How well you can see. But got some grippy tape for the handle. And this shit is very, very nice. It is very nice. Like it has like, the nice thing is like, I felt like the handle was a little small, but with this you can wrap it around like as thick as you want. So you can kind of make the handle bigger if you want, which is really cool. And it's also like non-adhesive, which I don't understand how it works. I'm gonna be honest. Cause it like sticks, it doesn't move at all, but it's not sticky. Like I don't really understand how it works. like I didn't have to tie it or anything. Like it's not tied or anything. It just stays. But like when you peel it off, because I peeled it off once to see, it doesn't leave any residue, any sort of adhesive residue at all, which is, I literally don't understand how it works. But yeah, it's really nice. It adds like a nice grippy texture, and I have very moist hands, like very sweaty hands. The one thing I noticed when I was shooting is, you know, boo, boo, boom, boo, shooting, and my hands would be getting like really slippery. And especially, you know, since I conceal carry, this part, you know, is pressed up against essentially like my bare stomach. And since I appendix carry, so this part was getting like, you know, because it's just plastic essentially. It's not metal like the slide is. This part was getting like really wet. Don't say that word. Okay. Sorry, not moist, wet. So the handle was getting really wet as it's pushed up against, you know, my stomach, which is obviously sweating because I'm in Arizona. It gets, you know, 110, 115 degrees. So, this will be nice because like I was practicing like drawing, and I would draw, you know, go out, and then, like my hands were already sweating. And then because it's rubbing up against my stomach sweat, you know, it was getting like extra sweaty. It was extra fucking very hard to like keep a grip on it. And since it is such a small gun, it has, you know, just naturally more kick to it. So yeah, this is the first thing. This is like only like $10, and it's a whole roll of tape. So I could actually put it on other guns and stuff as well. But very, very nice. This is a nice little first edition. I have a couple more things I definitely want to do. I don't know if you can see it very well. The slide stop, whatever you want to call it. This thing right here, which you push up in order to, you know, keep the slide in place. So you, you know, you pull the slide back, you push this little thing up, and it keeps the slide back like this. What you want to be able to do is you want to be able to use your thumb on that and push it down. But as you can see, I literally cannot do it. I do not have the strength. And since it's so small, since this little button, everything's backwards. Since this little thing is so small, there's not really anywhere to like put your finger to properly like push it down. But ideally, you want to be able to push it down. And it'll push the slide forward, but like that, you know, but then you're able to do it one-handed instead of two-handed. So if your arm or your hand gets messed up, you want to just be able to do it once. You know, you might be able to do like something like that, you know, like the John Wick thing where he does that and pulls it back, and like maybe that'll work, but obviously you want to be able to just flick it with your thumb. So I do want to get like this part. They make one where it comes up and comes out to here, and it's a lever. So that'll be really nice because you'll just be able to put your thumb up here, and it's a lever, so it'll obviously utilize leverage. You need less force, and that'll be nice because you'll be able to just do that, and the slide will go forward. So I'm gonna do that. Obviously, I'm waiting until like I can go shooting next, but obviously, I got the MOS version, so I'm gonna be putting an optic of some kind on. And then I'm still kind of debating if I want to get bigger magazines, because right now this only holds 10 stock. But if you want to get bigger mags, you have to swap out this little part here, the magazine catch, because this one is currently plastic, so it goes with a plastic mag, you know. But the larger capacity mags are metal, so you have to swap this out actually for a metal magazine catch. It's not like insanely expensive or anything. It's like $20 or like $25, I think. it's not like very expensive, but yeah, I don't really know if I want to do it though, because there's a lot of reports of like less reliability. And so ultimately the question becomes, is the 5 extra rounds that you get in a mag worth the increased chance in jamming? Because obviously jamming is probably going to lead to you dying more than, you know, a couple rounds are going to lead to you dying, especially if you carry 2 mags, you know, which I do. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that yet, but they do actually come with a little thing that you can take off the bottom of this mag and then put a couple more rounds into the mag. But then obviously that has the issue of this will stick out further, right? So this would stick out to like here, and then you're taking a gun that is like very easy to conceal and you're making it bigger and harder to conceal. So I don't know. I have not decided on it, but definitely the 2 things I'm 100% going to do, or 3 things I'm 100% going to do. I'm going to get the slide release thing. I'm going to get a better slide release thing. Going to get the optic. Or 4 things, I guess. I'm going to get the better sights because, as you can see, these sights are, I can line them up. They're pretty low, right? So they're pretty low. So then when you put an optic on here, the optic is going to raise up a little bit. So what's going to happen is that you're going to try and look down these, and you're not going to be able to see, you know, the front posts, the front irons, because the red dot is going to be in the way, right? So what happens if your red dot runs out of batteries or breaks or something? Now you don't have iron sights that you can shoot out of, so you're fucked, you know? So you actually have to get, they call them like suppressor height irons, but they go up higher, so that way you can see them even through like a red dot, in case you have some sort of malfunction there. So I have to do that as well. Those are actually expensive. Like, I didn't think it'd be that expensive, but those are actually like $100 to get the back and the front like sights. Those are like surprisingly expensive. I did not think that it would be that expensive. So I want to get the red dot. I want to get the sights. I want to get the slide release, and then obviously I'm gonna get like a light, a light to mount onto there. It already has the mounting thing, so that'll just be a little doot you just put on, and that way you can have a flashlight, which is obviously a very nice thing to have all around. But yeah. Some cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know how that the fabric like tape stays on, but it's very cool. And it feels very good as well for my moist hands. It feels good. I like it. Guns are cool, man. Guns are cool. I'm a fan. I'm a gun enjoyer. And Momo loves it too. Momo has loved it because Momo gets to go for way more walks. Now that I can properly like conceal carry.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Dandelion would never hesitate. Dandelion would get right out of being almost murdered, and then he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna compose a sick-ass ballad about this. Just without even batting an eye. No, it would make the gun look nicer. Oh, God. What, Kenzie? Some fucking pink? A dildo suppressor? Giant balls as the magazine? Well, what? It being pink. Okay. You don't want a pink gun, Kenzie. Maybe if it's just a range gun, you want a pink gun, but you don't want a pink gun for a concealed carry. That would be so dumb. You don't even want a tan gun for concealed carry. Like, they have all those, like, cool army tan. It's like, you don't want a tan fucking gun for concealed carry. You don't want that. You want something that's gonna blend in, like, with your undershirt, and you wear a nice black undershirt, and that way, like, it's much harder for anybody to see. That's why, like, oh, yeah, my holster's fucking red and so cool. It's like, you're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot. You do not want that.
Ah, you're back. Well,
at that point, just open carry. You know, if you're gonna get the neon pink or whatever holster and, like, gun and stuff, just fucking open carry at that point.
Waylon? What about him? Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy. He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Yeah, let's go.
So close, and yet so far. I will return home then. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way. If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
We did it. We made it. Christmas lights surrounding it? Yeah, I mean... It's one thing to have, like, oh yeah, I got a gold-plated Desert Eagle or something, you know? It's like, just maybe a show gun, or even just a range gun. Like, that's totally fine. Fuck, it could even be a home defense gun, I suppose. You know, just because if someone is in your house, it doesn't really matter what the hell your gun looks like. But not for a carry gun, you know? A carry gun, you want something nice and small. You want something black. Okay, it's pretty simple. This area looks cool.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
This reminds me of a Skyrim dungeon. Oh, there are bad guys up there. There are bad guys up there. There's bad guys over here, too. There's fucking bad guys everywhere. Oh, it's just cultists. I love not being able to hurt my allies.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Here.
Have you no concern for your own existence? A gift.
Very well.
A taper? You know you gotta get the taper fade, bro. You gotta get that taper fade, bro.
It has begun. As you say. I shall do it.
You know what sucks is like there's a lot of hairstyles I like, but they've just been taken over by fuckboys. Fuckboys are truly an epidemic for us normal dudes. Because it's like there's so many hairstyles that if you get them, people are just like, oh yeah, that guy's a fuckboy. It's like, come on, bro. Like, maybe I just thought it was cool.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
I should get an Edgar. Is that a bowl cut? Is that just another word for a bowl cut? Blood magic rituals, dark and terrible.
Hmm?
Very well.
Ancient encrypted spells.
Enemies approaching. It has begun.
Take them out. All right, back on it is then. Your death.
Shall be done.
I keep getting fucking stunned.
I shall do it.
No, come back, come back. Oh, god damn it.
Defend yourself. It's your time to shine.
Oh shit, I didn't even see him.
As violence is passion. Sometimes forever.
70s or 80s that should have been left behind. Did you just say it looks like something from my days, 70s and 80s? I was like negative 20 or 30 years old. What do you mean? What do you mean?
More enemies ahead.
Toronto, what the? Oh, fuck.
Shall be done.
All right, back on it is then.
Very well. Now you fall.
I am indomitable. 55. It's like a bowl cut. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it before. I watch a lot of like hair cutting videos. Like that's a lot of my YouTube shorts is like hair cutting videos. Because when I was done being bald,
Right ahead.
when I was done being bald, I was like, I'm gonna look at a bunch of haircuts and like try and find out what I feel like would be good. Watch videos on the science of haircuts and face shapes and yada, you know. Armor of diligence. Damn. Oh yeah. I need to pump my strength. To use all this cool stuff. And we'll go over here first. Get disarmed, trap.
Off I go.
Hey, leave her alone. Oops. Not trying to loot in the middle of battle.
Let's end this, fools!
I will not fail.
What? The ancient texts. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to find your cursor, which is annoying in combat because then you can't find like where your cursor is to click on dudes. I feel like there's a trap here. What's up, bitch? Ugh. One punch. Ugh. Oh shit.
Let's end this!
Oh, look at that. If that's not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Oh, Alistair's fucking dead though. Oh yeah.
It shall be done.
Of course. It's done.
Oh, could you guys take fucking aggro, please?
Be careful! Let's make this quick!
There is no glory in bloodshed. Be wary.
Okay, what are my abilities? So we've got pinning shot and crippling shot. Disables the foe, pinning the target in place unless it passes a physical resistance check. Slowing movement speed. Hampers the target's ability to fight by reducing attack and defense if it hits. Only normal damage. Master Archer talent adds an attack bonus. Personal shattering shot. Open up a weak spot in the target's armor. Deals normal damage if it hits and imposes an armor penalty on the target. Carefully aims each shot for maximum effect while in this mode. Decreases rate of fire, grants bonuses to attack, damage, armor pen, and crit chance. God damn. Okay. He's sleepy. Oh. He's sleepy for a long time.
Very well.
Rip. 26 strength. Reducing Berserk's penalty to stamina regen. Kinda nice. 28 strength. Expert combat training. 28 strength. Expert combat training. Death blow. Can I equip any of the new armor? I think this is probably better. +3 physical resist. Oh, I can. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at us. Looks almost the exact same. Okay.
It shall be done.
Ooh, heavy plate armor. A key. Oh, yeah. I'm going in circles. Yes, you know it's true. Yeah. I'm getting a little hungry. I have to warm up this rice. Yeah, I know you guys will think it's fucking disgusting, but I'm still eating the same curry rice from yesterday. Just been sitting on my desk all day yesterday.
Here comes trouble!
Yeah, fuck.
Let's make this quick!
I tell you, my period inconveniences me to the point I don't want a uterus. I mean, yeah, you can have them take it out,
Send me!
you know? They probably won't let you, though.
It shall be done.
I think it's probably like seen the same as a vasectomy. Like, they'll do it if you've had a kid. But if you haven't had a kid, they won't do it. That's how they are with me. Like, they will not give me a vasectomy. I wanted one when I was 18. They said, no, come back when you're 21. I went when I was 21. They said, come back when you're 23. I went back when I was 23. They said 25. And then I haven't went back because I know they're just going to say fucking 30 or something. During the plan 2, you had a really good doctor who said to come back at 20. Oh, dude, I wish.
It is begun.
I wish I could have that. Oh my god, I wish. My doctors that I've had will not. They just refuse. Only reason you'd actually get married is what? In order to have kids? Or...
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall.
I used to want kids, but not at all anymore. You have a husband that can sign off on the paper, they'll do it. Oh, really? That's interesting. Very strange. Yeah, I used to want to get married and have kids and stuff like that, but
Very well.
I'm happy I've grown out of that. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Ow. I feel like a lot of people just like want to have kids because they think it's like the normal thing or like the right thing to do. You know, like when you're younger, you're like, well, this is just what you do. It's kind of like college, you know, when you're young, you're like, yeah, I mean, just everybody does high school and then they go to college. It's like, and then they get married and they have kids. Like, that's just what happens. That's how it is. It's not until you get a little older and you find out, like, for example, how you can lose all your shit if you get divorced, you know, if marriage falls through, or how much it exactly costs to raise a kid, or, you know, how much it costs to go to college, and, like, if that's even necessary for jobs and stuff. It's not really until you, like, start to learn all of the details about things that you're like, oh, damn. You know, I actually don't think I'm about that. It's kind of a funny thing that changes as you get older. For some people. Some people don't care.
Right ahead.
You know.
Be careful! Defend yourself!
I personally am, like, totally fine if people want to have kids or if they don't want to have kids or whatever.
I see.
Trap right ahead. What now? Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
And we farm an XP disabling all these traps. 8th grade, I wanted the whole thing. I said 3 kids and a beautiful wedding. Yeah, I didn't even talk about how expensive weddings are on average, you know?
On my way.
Like, it is kind of sad that a lot of the reasons why people are not doing things is because of money. Like, I do agree. I feel like that's kind of sad. Jesus. That it's like, oh, why don't you want to get married? they can take half your stuff, you know, money, essentially. Oh, why don't you want to, have kids? Money. Why don't you want to go to college? Money. Like, a lot of the stuff is money related, and that is pretty sad. But I mean, kind of the nature of, the world is money makes things go round, man.
Very well.
Ow.
Make a preserver.
Ow. Liliana's dead. Oregon may be able to save Alistair. And then... I'll leave the life steal here.
Let us there is no glory in bloodshed. Right there.
Wipe them out.
Prove drain.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate how much stuff, how much money ends up being the wrench thrown in the gears, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do about it, right? The reason why I don't want kids is your mental and physical health. Second reason being money. Third reason, the world is a shitty place if you're a single mother. Yeah, I see that sentiment a lot about like that is the reason why it's also a reason why I don't want to have children. Like, when I did want to have children, I didn't actually even know that I was autistic. So obviously that has an impact. Like, obviously oh my god, I've been jebaited! Ow. Are they all gonna have bad guys in them? Free XP. Fuck it, we ball.
It shall be done.
I think they're pretty resistant to that. Ooh, they ain't resistant to that though. Okay. And I got cooked on that one. Yeah, but that is definitely a very, like, I feel like it's a pretty understandable thing. It's like, I don't want to have an autistic kid. Not that I have a problem with them being autistic, but I don't want to, roll the dice. Like, it's like, yes, I got unlucky in a sense with the fact that I'm autistic, but I also got obscenely lucky. I'm like the luckiest unlucky person because I got obscenely lucky that I got high functioning autism. You know, so it's like, it is debilitative, but it's not as debilitative as it very, very easily could have been, you know? And, so that is something that, like, why would I want to roll that dice on my child? Like, why would I want to roll the dice on my child? One, that they're even going to be autistic as well. And two, that they could be, you know, and very realistically probably would be significantly more autistic. You know? It's like it doesn't really make a lot of sense because I already struggle quite a lot, you know, when it comes especially socially. I already struggle quite a lot. So, like, why would I want to bring that amount of, like, suffering on somebody if I could choose not to? Yeah, rolling the dice is scary. It's like, not only are you rolling the dice that they're gonna have autism or they're not gonna have autism, but you're rolling a much bigger, much scarier dice. You know, with the reality that they could get it and they could have it much worse. Like, you know, when I was dating waifu, she has paranoid schizophrenia. And it's like, yeah, you could have a kid and you could roll the dice that they end up getting paranoid schizophrenia or they don't. And then you're also rolling the dice on how severe that is going to be. You know, maybe they get lucky. And, you know, they get it, but it's not that bad. Maybe you get really lucky, they don't get it at all. But is it worth condemning a human being to living an objectively inferior life because you wanted to have a child? Is that not a very selfish thing to do? You want to have a child, so you're going to risk, you know, them having just an inferior life versus if they were normal. For me, I feel like that's extremely selfish thing to do. You know, people joke all the time. They're like, I didn't ask to be brought into this world, you know, type of thing. But I mean, it's kind of true. It's like, you don't ask to be brought in the world and your parents just decide to do it. Why is he not using this? Alistair, use the goddamn injury kit, brother. There we go. For me, I don't know. I can't perform the mental gymnastics required. It's like, yes, could you adopt? I could definitely adopt. 100% I could adopt. And I wouldn't have to worry about that. And that's actually far more of a compelling argument, in my opinion, is adopting. It's like, yeah, I could adopt and then I wouldn't have to worry about a lot of these factors. And then it would just be down to the financial factors. But even then, I mean, you could adopt an older kid so you get rid of a lot of those child rearing costs, you know, that are typically very... they're not very compelling, you could say. And I think there's a discussion to be had there at that point. If you want to have a discussion about, oh, should you just adopt? I think there's actually a discussion to be had there, and that is something that, you know, I could definitely ponder, at least when I am in a better space.
Mafras was so jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
The really weird thing that I only really found out was a huge thing is a week ago. People not having kids because they're afraid of global warming. See, like, that's just silly. Does global warming exist? Absolutely. Yeah, it does. But like, this is something that's not going to impact us for generations upon generation in any, like, actual meaningful way. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of years here, if not thousands. You know. So it's like, yeah, it's absolutely a thing, and it is going to be a factor, but I mean, not that much of a thing. I think worries about the advancement of technology, now that is something that could be that I would consider entirely justified. Worried about what the job market is going to look like in 100 years, right? When your kid is, you know, 50 and they're having a kid, right? Something like that, I think, is far more interesting, because that's an actual, very real, very upcoming problem that people are going to have to face is, oh, all of our jobs are getting taken over by AI. What the fuck are we going to do, right? Stuff like that, I think, is a little bit more compelling than, you know, something like global warming, where it is a real issue, but it's something that is far down the line. Yeah, in general, though, I'm not a fan of children, for sure. I'm not a fan. They're loud. I don't like loud things. The only loud thing I like is me. You know? Like, I love Jay, but I can't imagine ever hanging out with Jay without a volume slider. You know what I mean? Like, Jay is great, but Jay is really loud. But Jay, it's fine that Jay is loud, because in Discord, I have a bar that I could just turn him down, and I have him at like 20%. IRL, that bar doesn't exist, you know? So, you know, and with a kid, that bar doesn't exist. It's like, you gotta deal with the little gremlin.
Enemies approaching.
I'm going right in their back line, baby.
No quarter shall be given.
Take it for a ride, baby. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we're hitting for 50s. Oh, we're cooking. Hit him with a biggie. Oh, 71. That's the biggest damage number we've seen so far. Oh my god, we're just demolishing. Sit down. Think about what you've done. Like, beat the shit out of you. Oh my god, dude. Yo, we're turning into an absolute monster on the battlefield. This is the shot that made LeBron cry. I'm an absolute monster on the court. Love that meme. Timeless. But yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan of kids personally, but obviously we need people to have kids. We are, I mean, I don't want to sound I don't want to sound like one of those, like, yes, I am the smart person and everyone else is dumb. I don't want to sound like that at all. But we do have a very real fear of an idiocracy type of situation happening, because on average, it's seeming like people that are not in a good spot economically, they're not in a good spot mentally and intellectually, are having the most kids. You know, so that is a very real worry. I feel like an idiocracy type of situation where a lot of these poor and not very smart people are popping out babies left and right, and the smart people are not having kids because they understand, you know, they're just tend to not want them, and that the you know, the financially like well-off people are not really wanting to have kids because they're probably busy with their, you know, acquiring their fortune in the first place. Assuming, you know, it's not a trust fund type of situation. And so you run into, you know, the average IQ dropping further and further and further as a lot of these people are having kids.
You will learn to fear
Oh, they're fighting one too.
As you say.
Got lucky with Leo and Caden. Both aren't loud or really like loud crying babies. But once again, right, we're talking about rolling the dice. Like, do you want to roll those dice? Do you want to roll the dice that you have like quiet children? Do you want to roll the dice that they don't have mental illness? Do you want to roll the dice that your financial situation that you're currently in will continue or maybe even improve over the years while you have to raise this child, right? It's a lot of dice to roll. And if you're a person like me, it's very analytical. I'm weighing the pros and cons of everything beforehand. It's really hard to convince somebody like me to have kids. Ow. Trap. Good thing I don't care, because I go oonga boonga. Have a mighty swing. Hit him with a 70. 67. Not bad. You know, it becomes harder and harder as you add in, because it's not just a single faceted problem of do I want kid or do I not want kid, right? It's not just as simple as that. It's multifaceted. There's so many variables that are going into the equation, and the more that you consider every single variable, the more it becomes a bad choice, right? The more that like your love of the idea of having a child is more and more important. Because if you don't have that love and that passion of like, I want a child, I really want a child, I want to bring a child in the world, I want to raise a child. If you don't have that drive, and instead you're just like, okay, should I have a kid? Should I not have a kid? And you start to consider, okay, financially, we're talking, you know, $100,000 or whatever. I'll Google it. I don't want to misrepresent how much it is. It's an obscene amount of money. When I heard this amount of money, my jaw actually dropped. On average, how much does it cost to raise a child to 18 in the United States? Take a guess. Nobody look it up. Take a guess how much it costs in the year 2023. They have data. From the point of a child being born, raising them to 18. We're not considering paying for their college or anything. So just from the time they're born to 18, how much it costs. You guys type in your answer. Beep, beep, beep. Ding, 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 ding. The answer? It costs an average of $331,933 from the time the child is born to 18 for a single child in the United States. $331,000. I mean, that is insane. It is absolutely insane how much money you need to raise a fucking child. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm hanging out with the wrong people. But I don't fucking know anybody in my real life where they would not, they'd be like, oh yeah, $331,000 I have to pay off over the next 18 years. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, brother, we're talking about buying a house. My first house was $196,000. We're talking about more than a house. Like, and that's like a 15-year mortgage. So that's $196,000 over the course of 15 years. A kid is almost double. I guess not, since it's over 18 years. It's like 50% more than a fucking it was like 2,100 square feet, 4-bedroom, 2-bath house. The huge backyard. It's like, listen, maybe I'm crazy, but if I have to choose between buying a house and having a child.
Another religious figure. Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
Just saying. It's a pretty easy choice for me.
It has begun.
It's wild. I mean, it's absolutely wild how expensive it fucking is to have kids. And that's 2023. And this year has had crazy amounts of inflation as well. So, honestly, it's probably like, it's realistically probably higher now. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
I am ready.
Oh, he resisted. Oh, he stunned me.
Push them back!
But yeah, as you can see, when you actually start to do research, like, this is why I feel like a lot of less intelligent people have kids, is because they don't do any research. They're just banging with no protection, and they get pregnant, and they go, okay, well, I guess we're having a kid. Hell yeah, brother. They don't do any research into how much money it costs to raise a child. They don't do any research into, you know, the actual, like, implications of having that child. They're just like, all right, well, I guess this is what we're doing. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get her done.
Most excellent.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she did.
I tried to be merciful. Is that unacceptable?
Two kids or whatever, it's not really been a struggle. I mean, you're talking about $660,000 with 2 kids. That is a lot of fucking money. Like, I have a good position. $660,000 is insane. That is insane. And that's on average, which means there's a lot of people where it's higher than that.
As you say.
Means there's also people where it's lower, but, you know, I imagine it's not much lower. It's wild. It's insane. $660,000 to have 2 kids.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
What the fuck is this thing? A dragon. Ew. What does that sound?
It has begun.
That was pretty easy.
Too easy.
I have too much shit. I really wish it would tell you the price of stuff. Because, like, I don't really know what to get rid of. Because I don't know what is, like, cheap. And what is expensive. There's a lot of stuff, man. But yeah, I mean, anybody that wants to have kids, I have nothing, like, I'm not saying people shouldn't have kids. It's, you know, it's everybody's life. And they should do as they please, in my opinion. All I'm saying is I feel like there's a lot of people that are having kids that are not doing any research into having kids, and they're just kind of like popping them out. And I think that that's obviously very, it's obviously very, like, not good for them. It's not a good thing that they should be doing. But it's also just not good for the kid, right? Okay, where's this cone of cold? Here it is. Now we got 3 cone abilities. We're about to just delete them. Oh, fuck. For me, if I was to, like, purchase a backpack to increase your inventory capacity, oh, hell yeah. I did not know I could do that. Yeah, for me, I just don't, I don't really see a world where I have kids. And the thing is, there is a crazy rise in dinks as a result of this. So dinks are dual income, no kids relationships. And this can be married or this could be, you know, unmarried, but essentially there's a massive growing. I think I read it's like a 60% increase over the last like 20 years of relationships that are dual income, no kids. So both people working and neither one of them having kids. Or, you know, obviously none of them having kids, none of them taking care of the kids. And there's a growing number of people doing that now.
Shall be done.
God damn it.
Let's grab some glory.
Is that all you got?
Let's try the cone of cold. The cone of cold.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, just get deleted. Oh, just get deleted, dude. Oh, just absolutely dunked on.
Here comes trouble.
Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And Zach is just going in and he's just aggroing all of them. But it's actually kind of gonna work. Actually kind of it's kind of working.
We must fight. Let us do it quick. Yes.
Cannot win.
On behavior and the parent too, financial wise. I mean, not in terms of average cost. Average cost is like, that's just what it costs, you know? It's like, yeah, it's gonna vary a little bit, but the variance is typically going to be, the variance is largely going to come from other factors, like, for example, the state in which somebody lives is a good example of how that can impact how expensive a child is or is.
I shall do it. Very well. Our skill has won the day.
But I suppose it does also encompass like how shitty of a parent someone is. Like, are you a good parent and you're regularly taking your kid to the doctor to, you know, to check and make sure that like they're developing healthily? Are you regularly taking them to the dentist to make sure they're not having cavities and stuff like that? Like, those costs are obviously going into it. And I would say that those are some pretty big like costs. Like, obviously going to the doctor is always going to be very expensive. I do not believe the cost of childbirth is included in those calculations. I think childbirth is not counted in.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's actually not a bad little sword for Ulster. So yeah, I mean, I suppose there are some things that could go into it, but generally speaking, it's like, are you being a decent parent? You know, are you taking your kids to the doctor? Are you taking them to the dentist? Are you, you know, that's not including like taking them to private school or something, which obviously could be another 100,000. It's not including, like I said, paying for college, which is usually another 100,000. It's not including paying for their marriage, which a lot of parents do, which is another 20, 30,000 usually.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
There's a lot of costs that are not being factored in there that increase it quite a bit, depending on, you know, what you want to do with your kids. Ow.
So be it.
That is very bad.
Make us breath.
Holy fuck.
Oh. Oh.
I hate that they can just attack me from any range and I get cooked by it. It's so dumb. Like, I hate it. This is why I never got into World of Warcraft. My dad was like obscenely addicted to World of Warcraft when I was growing up. And he would always try to get me into World of Warcraft. And the number one thing I fucking hate about World of Warcraft, this game, a bunch of MMOs, is that attacks, there's no dodging attacks. There's no skill in it at all. Like, an attack is going to hit you or it's not going to hit you. And I hate that system. I hate it so much. I hate it that, like, oh, this mage used an attack and it's already determined the moment that they do that attack if it's going to hit or not. It doesn't matter what you do as a player. There's no dodging. There's no nothing. I hate that. That's why I could never get into World of Warcraft. The idea that, like, I would run past an enemy and I would be like 10 feet away from the enemy and they would just finally be finishing their attack and then it would hit me is just so stupid. And that happens all the time in this game. It's so annoying. I hate it so much.
Very well.
Going right for this fucking mage. Fuck you. I killed the mage? Okay, I killed the mage. He's still alive. He's doing God's work. I guess that can still freeze my allies.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well.
I am your death.
Gotta have so many fucking status effects on me. Right now, we aren't really in debt. Rent isn't a huge issue. Both cars we fully own. Both kids aren't really picky eaters, so we don't have to buy more food. I don't know, Kanzi. I don't know how that's possible. Just looking at the numbers. Really good insurance, so that's not a huge issue. Kids go to the doctor when it's needed. Yeah, I don't know.
It has begun.
I have no clue. All I can do is look at the numbers and just see how fucking obscene things are. Josh must be making fucking fat stacks, man. That's all I know. He must be making way more than me, because there's no way I would be able to afford that. Especially if it's just me working, there's no way. Because what you do the math on $333,000 divided by 18. $333,000 divided by 18. Right, so you need a spare $18,500 a year. If you were to ask the average American if they have a spare $18,500 to spare every single year, I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to find them. Especially when you consider that the average American, according to the latest studies, have less than $500 in their savings account. I think you would be very hard pressed to find an American that had $18,500 that they could spare every year. Not to mention, you know, if you have 2 kids, which a lot of people have 2 kids, that's $37,000 that you need. To put that into reference, that's over half of my income pre-tax. My total income. It's insane. Like, the amount of money is insane. Mom had me on impulse, had to buy my own car. If I go to college, I'm gonna pay. You pay for all your birthdays past 20. Helping pay for rent. I mean, my parents had me on impulse as well. And, yeah, I mean, I would say, like, the majority of growing up, we were insanely poor. Like, basically as poor gets. Income restricted housing, food stamps, every single, like, welfare, everything. There was not a single benefit that we did not get, you know, and even then, it was a struggle a lot of the times. Oh my god, that just fucking killed her instantly.
Best be wary. For the fools they.
Ow. Drake scale. A perfect Drake scale. Ooh, Drake scale armor. Ooh, piece of dragon filth. Yeah, dig through their poopy. Oh, a little statuette. I could give someone a poopy statue. Okay, with household costs and stuff, except for food. Yeah, I mean, a lot of parents like get through it because they rely on government assistance and they take out obscene amounts of debt. They use credit cards like crazy. Some of them even take out loans. Like, I remember my parents, they took out a loan for a fucking couch, bro. Like, they were so poor, they couldn't even afford, like, a couch. So they had to take out a loan for a couch. And I kid you not, they were paying off that loan for a couch for, like, fucking 12 years. That couch probably ended up costing, like, fucking $20,000 just because they couldn't pay it off. And, like, the interest was probably insane. And I grew up like that, you know, and things ended up turning around and things ended up turning out good, but I wouldn't want to wish that on somebody. Mark of death, that doesn't sound good. Suffers additional damage from all attack. And I think there's a lot of survivor bias in it as well. There's a lot of like, oh, well, I mean, my parents were poor and they had me and I turned out okay. So, you know, it's fine. There's a lot of that happens. And, I don't know. I'm not a big believer in that personally.
Very well.
I'm a believer in if you're gonna have kids, you should strive to give them a significantly better life than you ever had. That should be the whole point of a parent's life, is to ensure, like, by having a child, I don't believe in any of this, like, oh, I did my time, I raised them to 18, now they're gone, like, stuff that is pretty commonplace in America. I don't believe in that. I believe if you have a child, that is your lifelong responsibility. I think, yes, it is, you know, your kid should be self-sufficient, and if you're a good parent, your kid will most definitely end up being self-sufficient, but I don't believe it's just like this thing that you can get rid of eventually, and you're like, all right, I did my time, that's it.
Do you think this mountain is about to erupt? Because I don't really want to be here when it does.
And so I personally believe in giving your kids a significantly better life than you ever had, and that should be your ultimate goal. And I think a lot of people just fucking have kids.
Enough!
There is no, oh, well, you know, what if this happens or what if this happens? Oh, no, they have fully grown fucking drakes. Oh, yeah, she's probably dead. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Oh, yeah, we be dying out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're dead. Did not see the drakes. Fall back. Fall back, boys. Fall back. Lead them over here, boys. Come on. Over here.
Very well.
That's right. Slowly but surely. We pull him over to the ravine.
It's begun.
Let's make this quick.
I've been stunned.
Here comes trouble.
There we go. That's 2. It's gonna be a war of attrition. Let me tell you what.
You forced our hand. It's done.
Where is my cursor? Where is my cursor? Bro, click. I'm clicking to move. Can you move?
By the Maker!
Alright, let's do the fucking top down because it's bugging out.
It has begun.
You still in combat?
It has
We're
begun.
retreating. There we go. Gotta let our easy mode regen our HP.
Trap right ahead.
You trapped.
An order.
No, don't walk on the trap.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Put them back.
Yeah, that's for Kenzie.
Don't give them the advantage.
Shattering shot. That's what we want. Attack, and then shattering shot.
It's done.
Yeah, we be debuffing. Yeah, we be debuffing. Debuffing and AoEing. Oh no. Why did you let it pass? Nice. Here we go.
I am ready.
Yeah, for me, it's just, it's a bit of a tough sell. You know? It's not easy to convince me.
I shall do it.
Arcane warrior restriction. That seems pretty cool. You're an arcane warrior. I'm not. So, wham wham.
I'll do it.
All I know is there's at least in the United States, I can't speak for other places, but there's a lot of people that are parents that shouldn't be parents. And a lot of people
It shall be done, as you say.
that do not have the means themselves to supply for kids, so they have to, you know, rely on government assistance in order to do so. And obviously that starts to get into politics, whether you agree with that or disagree with that. That's all going to be personal opinion. But I do think you should not be able, like, there are people out there that have kids and have more and more kids specifically so they can get more government
More enemies
assistance.
ahead.
That's a very real thing.
As you say.
And I think that is definitely a very, very bad thing. Surely they have her.
Let's make this quick.
Personally, I think government assistance is a good thing. Like I said, I was on it my entire life. But I think you can most definitely make the argument that if my parents could not afford to have my sister and I, right? Because we're only 18 months apart. So, like, it was a bada boom, bada bing type of situation, right? I think you can most definitely make the argument that if my parents were not ready to have 2 children, then they should not have had 2 children. And is it the government's responsibility to cover for their mistake? I mean, that's really gonna depend on who you ask. I don't really have an answer. I don't know. But I don't think it would be a negative at all if people were just more informed before having children, and every single person was actually ready to have children when they had children. I don't think that would ever be a negative. And hopefully, as contraceptive technology advances, I mean, now we're finally starting to see some significant advancements in male contraceptives. I mean, really since the medieval days, it's really just been condoms for men. I mean, that's been about it. And there's obviously been innovations in the field of condoms, but I mean, Jesus. Back then when they were wrapping their willy in sheep intestine and stuff to use as a condom, is not that different, at least functionally speaking, versus what we do now. So I think it's really nice that we're starting to have some advancements in male contraceptive technology.
Enemies approaching. Enough.
And I'm hoping at least that will assist in combating a lot of these pregnancies where people are just, you know, kind of objectively not ready to have kids.
As you wish.
Let's have at it!
Shattering.
You asked for it!
Yo, Cone of Cold is actually so good. That guy was right. I think that's crazy.
You cannot win!
Oh, he did.
Direct.
Going to take a nap. Hope that's okay.
Oh yeah, dude, it's totally fine. Take a nap. Why not? This is a long fucking mission. Hopefully this is tied to the main story. It's not like a side thing. Don't understand how people could just pop out kids left and right knowing that they can't afford it. Because they are dumb and sex feel good.
Here I am.
And there's a lot of dudes out there that are just like, it doesn't feel right with a condom, bro. I can't use a condom, dude. Like, I totally just can't use a condom, bro. That's cringe, dude. If baby, you have to believe me, babe. I can't even get hard without it with a condom on, babe. Don't do this to me, babe. Come on, it'll be fine, babe. I'll just pull out. Come on. You know you won't it. I don't know why they start turning British, but I mean, you know what I mean. People do stupid things all the time for stupid reasons. I mean, look how many people go to jail because, like, they attack people because they say something that they don't like. I mean, that's just, like, crazy to me. I can't even comprehend that. Be like, yeah, you know, I will throw away a few years of my life because this guy said a thing that I didn't like. Like, I think that's insane. But people do it all the time. Because there's a lot of dumb people out there. Or like when I was in high school, right? I was in high school and I was banging up a storm and my girlfriend refused to get on refused to get on any birth control because she didn't want the embarrassment of telling her parents that we were banging. So, literally, we had to have a fund to deal with a pregnancy, if you catch my drift, if it had happened, because she was so against telling her parents. And I was like, bro, we're teenagers, we've been dating for a year, I think your parents know. And then we were dating for 2 years. I'm like, okay, I think your parents definitely know. 3 years, 4 years, like, brother, your parents know. My parents knew the first time it happened.
I shall do it.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that
You
so?
have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the urn, bitch.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What's happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Can you give me the urn?
You are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
I see. Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
What sort of
You will
reward?
gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple.
What?
I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life.
So what I'm hearing...
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
So basically what they're saying is that right now is the best time to kill them all because Andraste's reincarnation or whatever is at its weakest. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have told me that, brother. Because now I'm going to kill all of you. I need the ashes to cure sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
Putting blood in the ashes sounds like a bad idea.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse. I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Morrigan approves. Morrigan likes us working for this guy. Shit. Should I work for this guy then? If Morrigan likes it, I mean... the things I do for Hot Goth Mommy, right? And he's gonna give me the blood of the dragon, which sounds fucking cool. I don't know what the hell that means, but it sounds cool. Had to come in here when he said something about going to jail for a couple of years for attacking someone. Needed to know where this mysterious place was because you want to move there. I mean, it all depends if they press charges, right? There's all sorts of situations where people, you know, perform battery or assault somebody and they, the person doesn't fully press charges. It happens all the time. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely situations where a good example is like a couple of the situations where people have been protesting and somebody walks up and, you know, they rip their fucking sign out of their hand or whatever. They push him out of the way. Like, that person gets, they don't get, even if they press charges, that person's not going to jail for forever, but the point stands, right? They got overly emotional and then they acted physically because of it, and now they're gonna lose, you know, a couple of years of their life. Doesn't have to be like a whole ass beating or something.
Be cautious. Dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
Yeah, you don't say. I don't even know if we could fight this dragon if we wanted to. This thing seems very powerful.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name.
This guy actually
I
is
have
crazy.
spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
Good. It's time for you to die.
We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true.
His name is the dark color. I think it's like red or dark orange. So I think he would kick our ass. I think I'm probably gonna have to call the stream. Yeah, it's 35. Probably gonna have to call the stream soon here because I do need to eat as well. The Guardian.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
I'm here for the urn. Hey, who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the urn of sacred ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you waited for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. I do not question. No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
Boy. 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 Yeah.
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
I'm comfy, man. Oh, you dropped it, baby. I can get it down. Okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Ew. It's disgusting fuzz.
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Get the toy. The toy. Good.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Oh, God.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
No, they made me go. Yes, I should have defended them to the death. Yes, I should have insisted that my mother come with me. No, I had to survive, to tell Fergus that we were betrayed. How do you know my past? I should have got my mom to come.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
Damn.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck.
Interesting.
And may you find what you seek.
Ah, fuck. Oh, not the fade to white. Anything but the fade to white. A gamer's true weakness. That's hilarious, Fuzz. Actually hilarious. I love that. I love that. I hope she's crying. I hope she's crying about that one. Andraste's arrows. Place is another fucking Gotham City. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream, but I'm like actually very interested in what's happening right now. Fuck, but I'm gonna have to talk to all these people. Okay, we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna end it because, like I said, I feel like I'm gonna have to like talk to a bunch of people and stuff. This is a long fucking quest. Like, I just streamed for 5.5 hours, and I feel like 4 of those hours were doing this quest. I mean, this is a long quest. It's actually longer because you think about, like, it started when we went to Redcliffe. So it started when we went ahead and we defended the village from the dudes attacking, and then we went into Redcliffe, and then we solved the situation with the kid, and then we went and we're hunting down the ashes now. Like, we're literally doing all of this. And it's all the same quest. It's just to get the Arl's support. And then we still have to get the support of the elves, the support of the dwarves, and the support of the fucking magi. And I find it very hard to believe that this is like the longest one. I feel like a lot of these ones are going to be really fucking long. Like, holy hell, dude. This is a lot. This game is going to take a long time to get through. But I am enjoying it. Like, I actually really like this arc that we're on right now. I was a little iffy, you know, but I'm actually liking this arc right now that we're on with tracking down the urn and everything. I think it's pretty interesting. Of course, thank you, Yasande, for the raid. 53-person raid. Crazy. Thanks to Hoplite Dan, and I'm gonna butcher the name. Duceus? I probably butchered it. For the follows. Very, very kind of everybody. Very nice. Hopefully she feels better. It really sucks that, you know, she's going through a rough time. But I'm confident that she'll pull through it, and you know, just this couple weeks off will give her hopefully the energy that she needs in order to get back at it. And yeah, she has all of my what is the common thing to say? I'm sorry, I'm bad with this stuff. Like all of my best wishes or something along those lines. Like my thoughts are with her. Is that what it is? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I wish her luck, and I'm sure they're, you know, she'll be fine and she'll pull through all of this. There's another dude called the Phantom Shitter that would go into fast food places and unload their creamy diarrhea in the restaurant area. Why is it always like I try and be a nice, good person and like wish someone good, and then the first message I read in chat is the most deranged, disgusting shit on the planet? What is up with that? What is going on, guys? Come on. What are we talking about here? Jesus Christ. Best wishes to her? Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. Not prayers, because I feel like that's religious. I'm not a religious person. But yes, my thoughts are with her. My best wishes to her. Whatever the saying would be to say that I hope that she, you know, gets better, and you know, she's been very supportive of the channel. She's a very nice person. She seems very supportive of other creators and stuff like that, and I wish her the best. Put it in her chat before you went into it, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it would have dissuaded you from saying that. It totally dissuades Kenzie from saying the most egregious shit on the planet as well. I'll talk about my harrowing trauma from being body shamed for being skinny my entire life, and then Kenzie will still be like, you have cat ribs. So, you know. Sorry, Fuzz, but you're judged by the company you keep. So I'm just assuming the same shit out of you that Kenzie does. Okay. But yeah, hopefully, I slept like a lot yesterday, so hopefully I'll be able to go live after work today, and we'll be able to, will I stream this? I don't know. I should stream this, but I don't know if I will. But I should. I definitely should. But I'm gonna be honest. I kind of really want to try the new season of Path of Exile and kind of farm views off of it by saying it's my first season on Path of Exile again, because that got quite a lot of views, and they just had like this season that they're having right now is like a whole major rework of the game. So I kind of really want to play it, but it's like, I know that I have a lot of like story-based single-player games I need to play. So like me playing something like that where there's like not a necessary end, and it's like just like one of those grindy games and stuff, I feel like I shouldn't play it, but I really want to. Same with First Descendant, like I really want to play it. Oh, Bannerlord 2 playthrough? Isn't that an RTS? Is that an RTS? Because RTSs, I don't usually play RTSs. Or is that like a Civ type of game? I don't know what type of game that is. But I need to play this. We have to go back, and then we need to play Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. But of course, we have until Dragon Age 2 is not actually that long. Dragon Age 2 is like 25 hours. It's like it's like less than half the length of this game. And then Inquisition is pretty fucking long from what I looked at. But we have until like, I think to September. I think the new Dragon Age comes out in September. RTS means real-time strategy. Command an army while you're also fighting on the field. Oh, that's interesting. Kingdom building game. I've never really played any of those. I tried Civ a couple times and I could not get into it. But I need to obviously play through the 3 Dragon Age games still, which is going to be probably about 150 or 160 hours of gaming to play through these 3. I also need to play some of the stuff that we missed earlier in the year, like Banishers of New Eden. I totally missed that, and I've heard nothing but fantastic things about it, so I want to play that. Pacific Drive is also supposed to be very good. I literally bought it when it came out. I haven't played it. And then obviously everything that's still going to come out in the year, which is a lot of shit. There's a lot of games that are going to be coming out. There's also that detective game that just came out, that cyberpunk detective game I wanted to take a look at. Like A Good Place to Die or A Good Day to Die, something like that. So there's just so many games that even though I want to, I want to play Apex, or I want to play Path of Exile, or I want to play, Diablo, or I want to play First Descendant. I'm trying to stop myself because there's just so much shit I have to play. It's never ending. And I totally forgot about Kunitsugami, the new Capcom game. I haven't played that yet. God. Need more horror games? There's not really any, unfortunately. Like horror games, I wish we got more horror games, but we really don't get a lot. Which is a bit of a bummer because I do love horror, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have to play, that I want to play, that we're gonna get around to eventually. Tons more games coming out this year as well. A lot of them we don't even know their release date. Thank God Stalker 2 got delayed though. Stalker 2 got delayed back to November. And I'm gonna be honest, I would not be surprised if it gets delayed again. But that was great for me because that was gonna come out in September, and there's like 3 giant games coming out in September. So that was like a really, really bad spot for it to come out. So I'm actually really happy that got delayed to November because there's not really anything coming out in November and December. But we still have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have Wukong. We have, oh my God, there's just so many games like still about to come out. Stalker 2. There's a lot. So we'll see. Yeah, a lot of current horror games suck, for sure. Yeah, if anybody has requests for games for me to play, the Discord is the place to do it. I do indeed, whenever I have like an opportunity to play something older, that's where I take a look and I see. Yeah, Soma is great. I have a full playthrough of Soma on the channel. It's pretty dated, but I pissed my pants a few times. I love Soma. Prey was not really much of a horror game for me, but it had some spooky stuff. This is more like akin to BioShock. But I do love Prey. Prey is a very good game. But yeah, we'll see if I can go ahead and go live later. Oh, the review for Flintlock. The review for Flintlock will be up today. I recorded that yesterday, and then hopefully the review for Angerfoot, I can get that up by the end of the week, like Thursday or Friday, or probably Friday. So that way people have something to watch over the weekend. since I am I don't usually stream on weekends. But anyway, that'll do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. See all of you in the next video or stream.